right.
My thing's being slow today. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you online.
It's still hosting run.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you can't use rotten meat, rotten flesh. Sucks.
All right, I should be up. If some you refresh it.
Yes.
Okay. What's that?
Was that? I got you muted anyway.
I think I changed the number. Is it saying 13?
It is saying 13.
All right, I'm good.
I'm just altering mine. It's like snapping weirdly, and I forget how to.
8 months in, episode 13.
Oh, you'll like this, by the way, presents in vanilla. They now have raids.
Yeah.
Where you have to defend a village.
I've been watching Hermitcraft, so like.
Oh, okay.
I know something is going on, but it's still like I don't know everything.
Yeah. I don't actually like it. I feel like the zombies attacking at night was enough of a problem.
People are moving the villagers anyway. % of the time, pretty much.
Yeah, they're always like in hubs and whatnot.
And there's villager breeding machines. Like,
yeah, you can breed them by just throwing food at them.
Well, I saw someone on the vanilla before we had to wipe it to get it fixed. He had like a enclosed farm with 2 villagers in it, and whenever they made a baby, the baby would just kind of wander into a hole.
Yeah.
And just be moved somewhere else. So like he literally doesn't have to do shit. He built it, and now he has unlimited villagers.
Yeah.
All right, I think I am fully ready. I just had to move some things around. Excellent. So, where the hell were we?
We kicked the shit out of a bear. Well, it kicked the shit out of us, but
and then I kicked the shit out of it.
You guys went up against Ugrin, the butcher of Kofel.
Yeah, and he butchered the shit.
The last parts of the Gilded Tyrant. I mean,
poor Jaren got it.
Yeah, Jaren had a lot going at him. He chose a target and went after him, and yeah, the triple attack. I unfortunately didn't give the guy his great weapon. Otherwise, it would have been another 30 damage on top of each one of his rounds. But what can you do?
And then it was harder opening that sarcophagus than it was taking down Cole.
We should have opened the sarcophagus, but we did.
I feel like
you're like, oh, the bad guy wants that open? Let's leave it alone. Nah, let's crack.
I'm pretty sure you guys
else would have opened it.
You took the idea that
why you guys did that.
Well, Jaren wanted the dagger. The dagger was linked to Sveka, so.
Speaking of which, the dagger is linked to Sveka. We have a seer at home. We should have the seer look at the dagger and see what she can figure out from it.
Well,
yep.
Same. Unfortunately, we don't actually have our arcane trickster for today. He's under the weather, so I'm not exactly sure what he would make happen. But I'll try to play him off as best I can.
Maybe you can send him a message and he can just write you just like a general thing.
Yeah.
We gotta make it not just in the crypt. We gotta make sure we make the bodies outside look like bandits took them too. So we gotta get all those boots. What are we gonna do with all these boots?
You mean the ones where we sent the pure blood vampire to go kill?
No, the ones just outside the hole that we're in.
Yeah, the ones we killed on the way.
We did up all the bodies in the crypt, but there's all the bodies guarding the crypt, and then there's the ambushed people. Like we gotta bandit up this whole area.
There's gotta be like an orphanage somewhere we can just give boots to. Like a good
Someone just Twitch Prime sub to me. How's it going?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice. I mean, there is Tithfield, not too far off. A small village that you guys can go and stay at.
I feel like we need to start by, cleaning this mess up.
Yeah, we gotta finish all these bodies, and then I gotta get my shit back. And
Wait, was this all one map?
yeah,
How did you do the transition between these two? I thought it was two maps and you just had
Oh,
this like free
that's
space.
if you look at my stream,
there's-
you can see there's literally dynamic lighting that separates the two.
Oh, so it's two like zones? Okay.
Nice.
This was just done by the developer of Incarnate, so I just kind of pulled off his map. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. It works, it works.
It works. It works.
It's not two separate maps.
What I think we do, what's the most gruesome way of like, can we hang people off of the bridge? I feel like that.
We're bandits,
bandits.
crusaders.
Anything metal, take it. If it's an insignia, don't take it. Anything boots or nice fabric, take it. And then weapons and ammo, take it. Everything else, leave behind. And stab the shit out of all the bodies, because bandit.
All right,
The question is, what are we going to do with a giant pile of boots?
burn them.
Orphanage.
Orphanage, I like it.
Yeah,
Good call.
I like that.
You're
I-
gonna give
I-
orphan kids size 12 boots when they're only like size 1.
Ahem.
They're gonna grow into it.
into them.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
I mean, how, they'll be adults eventually. I don't know, church?
Is there
Well,
an
is there a good
orphanage
moral?
in the town that Cole used to have?
It's just an option. There's other options we can do.
Oh yeah, let's give boots that belong to Layden Cole and his bodyguards back to the village that he lives in. No one's gonna notice.
I mean, it's boots, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Group
it's
of
not
people
like
come
they're
in,
fancy
they
or
pick up
anything.
30 boots, and then they find 15 dead people nearby. Gee, I wonder who
Well,
killed them.
You guys did fight off what are essentially Coin Guard. Coin Guard have standard issue uniforms.
Exactly.
So,
So probably best to just ditch the boots.
you could throw them out in the wilderness somewhere.
So, what happened to her? What did you do to her?
You don't know.
She's gone. She's gone. Let it go.
Okay.
So since we're bandits and we're looting them, how much money do we have?
Unfortunately, just besides their weapons and ammo, there really is no money on them. They don't seem to keep their coin purse here. They do have an encampment somewhere, so you can definitely go look for their
Yeah, let's
their
go
coin
look
for
purses.
We need to go to the encampment anyway, but yeah, loot up, steal their boots, steal their boots, steal their boots, steal their
Right.
boots.
Weapons.
You guys have an obsession with boots.
Well,
Yeah.
because bandits steal boots and they steal, metal. And
What do we want to do with Cole's body? Just leave it there?
stab the shit out of it, and he's just a victim of the bandit attack.
He's already been stabbed the shit out of.
Yeah.
Jiren stabbed the ever-living piss out of him. He might not even be recognizable.
Did we ever check out the book? We didn't, right?
And we're
Full of curses and shit.
No, you
We're
were
not
informed about the book by Leighton Cole, who told you it was a grimoire of curses and thaumaturgy.
I feel like that would be nice to have.
I feel like we have a witch hunter here who's not going to let us take it, and I'm not letting us take it.
Oh yeah.
You also have a
let's
witch
reform
hunter
it.
that doesn't really know about it.
Let's not tell him, and let's just go.
I want to look at
I
the
mean-
book. It looks cool.
We want to leave the book here, or we want to take it and dispose of it somewhere?
Yeah, I feel like we could take it and
What's the book made out of? Is it just like old paper?
It's decent vellum. It's
what
like
the
an
fuck
old
is vellum?
vellum's like an old style of paper. It's not
If I-
exactly
I was-
paper.
I was very afraid you were gonna say that it looks like a Necronomicon.
let's put
Paper vellum.
the book
So-
in the boots and burn it all.
So, how about while Malos, since the witch hunter likes you, gets him outside looting boots and shit, I toss that book in a bag, and we can dispose of it later.
I don't know about
Yeah,
it.
I agree with that.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Therefore, just stealth through him if he tries to stop you.
Well, I'll stand here and hold the button for everybody and be the last man out. You guys go ahead and start bandaging up the place.
Taking the
All right.
extremely injured witch hunter with me.
There you go.
Yeah, see, that doesn't look too bad.
Sorry,
Doesn't look too bad. Have you seen the title?
The first 3 words are Grimoire of Curses.
I mean, that just means it could be used to curse people. That's not the same thing as cursing the person who uses it.
Your argument is flawed. Stop.
I mean, it could be safe. Could.
No.
Okay.
We can definitely at least bring it home to have it checked out by like the head wizard from the Lord
Yeah.
Protector and stuff like that.
Barlow from Jaren's teacher, and you also have your
Yeah,
seer.
that one.
Got a professional wizard and a seer.
Yep.
We're not gonna look at it. We're gonna let the professionals look at it.
Exactly. Just bring it with us.
I'm holding the button. Everybody out of the pool.
I can't move the witch hunter. But we're moving.
There you go. And then I'll toss the book in a sack and in my bag, and then I'll leave too.
All right, you guys will leave towards the region of Peneth. What's your next
How
stop?
many boots do I have in my inventory now?
There's no more than 6. Altogether, you guys are carrying about 18 boots.
Okay, 18 boots. I'll add that to my inventory.
18 pairs, I assume.
No, there's only about 9 people there.
Oh, okay.
So next stop, the camp. Get my shit. I need my knife.
Yeah, we
It's
need to find
expensive,
a
man.
camp.
Well, you guys know the general location of it, so if you guys want to roll survival to search out the encampment, you can.
Well, the vampire said he'd light a signal fire.
Right, he did.
Sure.
Still have to roll survival
And-
because of the forest around and just generally looking
Fair
for
enough.
it.
If I do locate object, do we still have to do that? Because I have spell slots left, so I figured.
That's if it's in 1,000 feet of you. I doubt it's in with 1,000.
Okay, that's a lot better.
That's true. Okay, I'll
I
roll
have a
that.
special homing device in my head leading me to my knife.
I have a
Okay,
plus
cool.
4 in survival, and I rolled
Uh,
a 3.
How do the people with +2 do better than the people with like +4 and +6?
I was getting like 18s and 19s with a 0 on intelligence checks earlier in the campaign. I don't know what's going on.
I don't really know, but yeah, you guys will eventually find over the way towards the encampment. That you can kind of, as you walk up, is very eerily quiet.
Oh, we have the vampire kingdom.
Giant dead thing. Oh, ooh.
I know what that is.
Oof.
Except you know
What?
me, so you know that's not what you think it is. It's probably
it's
something
definitely
else.
not. It's definitely a golem which we can bring with us and have our tinkerer / Drizzle / people we have in town fix for us. This is what
That thing? No. Vampire wouldn't kill a machine, though, right?
Vampire would definitely kill a machine. It tries
Doesn't kill anything attacking it.
But it can't
Darethor, you're approaching. Do you want to, are you going in stealthily? You guys don't really see into the encampment yet, so you're still on the outside
I
of the
am-
palisade.
I'm fully trusting that the full-blood vampire has killed anything worth of a threat in here.
All right, you can go on in.
I'll follow, because why not?
Does it look dead?
Yeah.
You're kind of walking in. You can see in front of you. It looks like these suits of armor, and they really do just look like suits of armor. Where in a tactical circle around something, and what looks to be like maybe a high-ranking official. Their neck is just torn open. Blood has strewn about the ground. and this massive construct stands next to him that looks like it would have. It had like almost like it has right now a shattered crystal in its abdomen that kind of resembles some of the fragments that you see in the other golems around there. They're all torn apart, and you can see in the back, behind the fireplace, there are a couple people who seem to have scrambled trying to find cover, only to be torn out from underneath boxes and bins and just ripped to shreds.
So why did you guys release this guy again?
We didn't.
You guys
have
did it. I wasn't
choice,
even involved.
Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Someone was-
Raor? Oh,
someone-
Yeah.
you helped open it with them.
What?
You didn't
Yeah.
know what was in there?
Tyrant took the dagger when he took out the dagger from like the dead guy's body. He just woke up and he's a vampire. And we couldn't really stop him because he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone." And he sort of almost killed
He
the
was.
witch
Oh,
hunter. But
come on. He was very, very helpful and very.
He was super
yeah,
cordial.
I mean, sure he was helpful, but still he kills people.
We let out another vampire because one of us was tempted by another magic dagger in a box.
Yeah.
Was it the? What was it? What's Jaren again? Mage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trickster.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh dear.
So let's go through bodies, boxes.
Operation, where's my shit?
Roll me an investigation.
I'm doing locate object.
I'm gonna start looking in this general area.
Sure.
Where's
Where
my
is it? I'm
Nice.
not wasting time with this. Okay, I'm
still looking through the people's
I
shit.
just-
started that up.
Darethor also is following you over, and you both come across. Yes, Darethor, you find the sack of your stuff kind of tossed behind one of the bins, where this guy has like tried to pull himself underneath the cart, but only half of him is underneath the cart, and the other half is about 5 feet away of his lower
Oh
legs.
god.
Hey,
It was
where's my
really-
shit? I'm reloading. I'm getting my shit back.
This, by the way, was an encounter you guys could have had.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but we skipped that.
The way I see it, this is what you get for taking my shit.
The way I see it, this is just gonna lead into a future encounter with a vampire.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
gonna
the
tear us
vampires.
apart.
But
So,
the
I was the only character not involved with releasing that vampire.
You're right. You were the only one.
I was
you-
not there. You used me.
We did
At the time,
They
you
did,
didn't
I
know
didn't.
what was in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, no-
I mean,
the box. I thought he was dead until they pulled the dagger out.
It didn't say here lies vampire, no, do not open. It just said here lies some schmuck who knows
no,
something
we
you might
didn't
want to
even say
know.
that. The only reason we found out his name before we opened it was because the statue. I asked the moss on the statue to write his name because the actual name was like scrubbed out from this wear and tear. So I
That's
just
very nice.
asked the moss. Yeah, that's smart using of my features, guys. I'm gonna check the backpack. What's in the backpack?
You're so proud of the fact that you can finally
Yeah.
use that ability.
That's the first time I've been able to use it and it
Ah.
actually worked. So
In total, there's about you find a hefty sack of platinum in there. About 320
Jeez.
coins of platinum are within the
Ooh.
bag.
whoa.
That's
There
a lot of
also
money.
seems to be some very beautiful objects within. You find like a gold bracelet. In one of the bins and boxes that you guys are searching, there's a well-made tapestry. There's a gold bird cage, and a brass mug, and a box of small annual figures, all made of turquoise.
So that's 64 platinum for all 5 of us.
I want the animal figures made of turquoise.
64.
64 even platinum for everybody.
Is it how many are the like small trinkets worth? Or like how many are there? Are there 5? So we
Yeah,
can
there's
get
only
each.
5. There's like 4 brass mugs though.
Okay.
I could
but
use
listen,
brass mugs for electroplating.
What Darathor, what you also find while searching what looks to be the commander's tent looking for your stuff, you find 3 small potions.
Ooh.
One you can obviously is greater healing. One
Nice.
seems to be this almost golden liquid within it. And the other seems to be this bluish copper.
we should get Melanie to look at those, probably.
Yeah, I'm just typing it in. Yeah, we'll have Melanie identify that before anyone starts chugging it.
64 plat each, and then
Yes,
just
we
give
knew that.
us each a trinket. Press.
I told you the trinkets. You could get a large tapestry, weighs about like 20 to 30 pounds. There's
I'm not
a
taking that.
gold bracelet that seems to
I'm
be.
taking the gold bracelet.
There's a gold bird cage.
A bird cage?
There's 4
Is it literally a cage of gold, or does it just look gold?
It's like gold leafed on it. It's like a small little more of a trinket rather than like a literal bird cage.
So something for one of your micro griffins? A little bird cage?
Sure,
Oh.
Yeah, we'll say it could fit one small creature like that.
I'll take the gold bird cage. Why not?
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
you
I'm
also got
taking
the
those.
animal figures and stuff like that. So if you guys just
I would
write down
actually
what
like
you
the
have.
potion if that's okay.
Oh, I'm just to get it identified once we know what it is.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
there's 3 potions, but those are separate from the trinkets.
Yeah,
Raoul,
I got
you
that.
want tapestry?
I mean, depending on what it is, we can do it
I
up
mean, can I inspect the tapestry?
Sure.
So, investigation, I assume?
Yep.
20.
Oh.
Does it have like a big battlefield displayed on it and maybe like a hidden treasure or something?
You're really trying to milk this tapestry out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tapestry. It's what they did with that shit.
There's a tapestry of a pirate guy digging a hole for his treasure, and there's a big sign that says
No,
the
this
closest town.
this tapestry
Yeah.
depicts what looks to be a small town, a almost like devilish creature, kind of like encasing over it, almost like depicting that this thing is like over its presence overlooms the town and area, and in its clutches you can see it's got 2 small children,
Oh god.
and its eyes are just burning with fire.
Okay, can I identify what it is?
Yeah, do any of us recognize what it is? Maybe it's
Sure, or give me a nature check. But
With
creature,
advantage?
I'll do a nature check too.
yeah, you can use advantage on yours.
14.
I rolled a strong 8.
It doesn't seem to really be a creature that you guys really know about, but Raor, it does seem familiar in a sense, but it's definitely artistic representation. It's just like a large looming shadow, but this creature has
Okay.
fingers and hands and antlers, but seems to be bent over like it runs on all 4s.
Fingers and hands and antlers.
Yeah, you can't really make out what it is. You're not even certain what kind of creatures can look like this.
I
Huh.
think we should take one of the wagons, put the big golem on the wagon, and then take the shadow.
Is my 20 is just that tent, or can I carry to me?
Your investigation was of the area to look for your stuff.
All right, can I run like a salvage op on these?
Roll me Arcana.
automatons?
Can I check the guy that looks like he's higher station?
Yeah, give me a second. Well, wait, Darathor, they look like they just be useful maybe for scrap metal, and of that, they're still very dented, bruised, battered, scratched through. You can literally see where the claws have dug through the armor of most of the golems.
Do they have like Do they look like, oh, these clearly belong to Coin Guard, or they just look like...
They look like they've belonged here because of the way that the battle has been stationed. You'd think that they fought alongside with the Coin Guard against the vampire.
Well, I know, I'm just saying, if I take this to some dude and say, hey, melt this down, is he going to be like, hey, that's a Coin Guard automaton, or is it...
They would probably ask where the hell you got such a, what looks to be a very expensive golem.
Would they, though? Would they ask lords that?
One of this quality, even a lord like Winter Harbor doesn't have these. Powerful lords don't have this. Rich people have this.
Definitely are bringing this along home.
Except this would be worth more than, or worth just a scrap. You might think 50 gold worth of metal.
I'll rip off like any pieces that look like maybe one has a core that's still good, and maybe one's got an arm that's still, like, I'll just salvage out. Like, whatever pieces look good, I'll just rip it off.
So the crystals that power it, would those be able to be mended? Because mended is specifically non-magic, so I'll assume not, but I mean...
Not
do they count
looking over the crystals, they got so much singledry on them that they're definitely, like, powering these things with magic.
Alright.
But Darethor, roll me your Tinker Tools. Roll me Dex for them.
How are we doing that? Just straight Dex?
It's Dex plus proficiency plus... Yeah. Dex and proficiency.
So, a saving throw? I can do that.
Yeah, whatever.
Just it has the numbers.
Yeah, that's fine. I know, it's the same number. You salvage enough to maybe make one of the smaller golems. But the large one, it's beyond your study.
Alright, and then can I grab like a broken but still not totally obliterated core just so I can study it or have someone else study it?
You pick up the fragments of a core.
Alright, there we go. I'm good.
I'm gonna go get... There's dinner in the kitchen, so I'll...
Yep. Melos, you wanted to search the one guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me an investigation as you kind of pilfer through his pockets.
I'm sorry, I took all the good rolls today.
He is wearing full plate mail. On him, he has both a great sword and a short bow. It looks like he's consumed at least 2 to 3 potions during the fight, and he is just marked head to toe with slashes, and you can see the mortal wounds on his neck. Basically, where his jugular got ripped out. It almost looks like it got taken a bite out of, rather than just drained dry like a vampire would do.
Yeah, this isn't going to be able to look like a bandit.
Yeah, but this is like far away. Like, this is up in the mountains, so this could just be some, wild animal that came through. They're dead.
Yep, totally. Sure.
Cole need to look like bandits. This is just a camp.
Okay.
Shit happens. It's dangerous in the woods.
The one thing you do notice is his greatsword is very nicely made if you want to take it.
I'm taking another great sword. Nice great sword. Getting down in, I've got 10 nice darts, a magic whip handle, 2 magic gloves, a gold bird cage, and a nice great sword.
Yeah, they got a pretty hefty fire pit here. Maybe we can ditch the boots, burn them in here.
I'm back, but I'm gonna be eating, so I'll be muting myself. But
Yep. You could definitely do that if you want.
I mean, opinions? Anybody?
I mean,
sure. I mean, I think it's a shame, but I might be for the best.
I mean, if we go handing out Coin Guard issue boots to people, it's gonna raise suspicion.
Well, it doesn't have to be that we do it here.
Anywhere. They're standard issue Coin Guard uniform boots.
Yeah, if we start handing out uniform pieces, doesn't matter where we go. They're gonna be like, "Isn't that Coin Guard shit? Don't worry about it."
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, really stupid idea if you want to get rid of it in a stupid way. sneak into a coin guard base,
No,
and
No.
and
no,
put the boots
No.
in their
You
base.
just already know.
Throw it in the fire.
sad.
It's already in there. There it goes. It's burning.
All right.
Are we
Uh,
burning the boots?
Yep. Burning the boots. Do you want to throw that book in there, or are you gonna get the book identified?
Throw the
I feel like standard fire might not do the job, so.
I can make magic fire. Put the book in there.
Alright, toss it in.
Throw the book in there as well, and you kind of see the flames kind of turn almost green. But it could just be because of the magical nature of the book, or because of the inks and preservations that were put into the book.
Let me
Jared
know.
is not gonna like this.
Let me know when
Jared
the
is not gonna like this.
Jair ain't here right now. No,
Raor didn't like freeing a vampire. Jared might not like freeing the book.
It's true.
yes, we're freeing it.
All right.
Generally, I'm against book burning, but I mean, this isn't exactly a good book.
You guys say. I like the book.
Yeah, that's why I decided to try and persuade them to take it, but yeah. Apparently we burned it.
Okay. Been burned away.
Alright. Let's cheese it before somebody finds out what's going on.
It is getting later in the evening. The sun's kind of setting. You still only have a couple hours. You can make it to Tithfield to seek out probably room and board there.
Let's not go to the place where we just murdered.
I mean, who needs room and board? I got a wagon. I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but I got a wagon.
I have to meditate for 4 hours. I can. You drive wagon for 4 hours. I drive it the rest of the way.
Works for me. We're just gonna leave, right? And just cheese the whole area. Back to Winter Harbor.
Back to
You're going
the harbor.
right back to Winter Harbor.
I think we should go to
Wait.
Craxton first, maybe.
I was gonna say, is home closer or is Winter Harbor closer?
Winter
Winter
Harbor's
Harbor is
closer,
definitely closer.
Well, then we should first go to Winter Harbor and then go home.
I mean, I got a tinkerer wagon. No one's gonna bat an eye that I have random parts. It's fine.
No, it's true. We can just put a tarp over it or something like that.
All that too. Put them in different bags. It's fine. I'll stick the core that works and the core that's pieces in the little secret compartment.
There's no core that works. You just grab fragments.
Okay. I'll shove that in the secret.
Yeah, all the cores broke when the automatons died.
Still, it has Sigurdry on it. Might be able to be useful at some bits.
Maybe. We'll find out. I'm not sure. I think I
We'll
wrote
think
the
about it.
campaign.
Sigildrist moving on. I'm a persuasive motherfucker.
So where are we headed? You headed right back to Winter Harbor?
Yep. Right back to Winter Harbor.
Okay, we
It's
won't
about time for them to pick the new room.
I won't bore you with the details because literally the next 3 days go by without much incident.
If any real bandits decide to come after us, they're gonna have a bad day. So it's fine.
Very bad day.
You, along the road for the 3 days, it's mostly just steady rainfall. Just constant rainfall throughout your trip. You guys are using the wagon to your best abilities. But yeah, it kind of sucks. You eventually make your way back into Winter Harbor.
Country road, take me home.
So everyone's got a long rest in them.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Frusty needs to hit the heal button, but yeah, that looks like good.
And you've made it back. Where would you like to hit first? Calvazir kind of gives you like a thank you, and he's gonna hop off the wagon and walk into town, go elsewhere, do his own thing.
I mean, I think I want to check up with the Lord Protector, see how he's doing, see how the situation here is.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
We've never been to the church. We should totally just hit that up and see what happens.
I'm sorry, what? We want to go to the church now? Actually,
The reason
we've
we've
been-
never been to the church was Presence said that the religion was like
There's anything to do.
completely finished.
technically we've been outside the church.
Yeah.
Never gone in, but we've been outside it.
You guys want to head into the church?
First, I want to go to the Lord Protector.
Yeah, I feel like we should find the Lord Protector kid first, and then go to the church, maybe.
It's up to you
I don't know.
guys.
Why do you want to go to the church? Well,
I don't necessarily want to immediately go to the Lord Protector because we totally didn't just do an unsanctioned mission for him. I feel like maybe just leave word that we're in town, and if he feels like talking to us, we're easy to find, and then just be around town.
sure, yeah, let's go to the church then.
'Cause, like,
What do you mean it wasn't sanctioned?
We went and
we,
killed the person.
we didn't go there and make it look like bandits killed them because that was a preferred method of.
Oh yeah. I thought
We
you
did
meant
it
as
'cause
in he didn't sanction it, but yeah, he did. I mean, not officially, but I did.
Exactly, it's not a sanctioned mission. It's something that just happened. So I feel like running immediately back to his house is probably a stupid move. So just let him know we're in town if he feels like talking. If not, that's okay too. We know he's a busy man, and we'll just be around town and do something. Is my thought. Unless Robert wants to
Yeah,
object
but
to
I
it.
mean, I just want to check up on how he's doing. With the whole situation with the underground stuff happened, I don't see a reason why we can't just check up on him for that reason.
It just
Yeah, what I mean?
timing
'Cause
wise,
when we left, literally what happened was that we found the Lord of the Gilded Leaf, or the leader of the Gilded Leaf, underneath the city. We killed it, and then we just left.
yeah,
No,
we just
you
left
s-
and then
you
came
spoke
back,
to him.
and now someone's dead.
Yes, but they don't know that he's dead yet.
It's been 3 days.
Yes, but we've traveled the entire time.
We've been gone for 6 days at least, maybe 7.
So I just want to check up on how the situation is here. And isn't that enough of a justification? People already know that we are helping the Lord Protector.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of people probably just went into town.
How many people did we pass going into town, Presents?
People come and go, like day to day. So there's not really like no one's stopping you, wondering what the hell you're doing. You did go north for about 6 days. People recognized that, and then you came back.
I don't feel like returning to the guy who gave us a top secret mission the minute we get back home from accomplishing that mission is a smart thing to do.
Okay, then let's go fuck around.
To the church.
All right, you guys head over to the church. Outside it, you can see are a statue of 2 women, almost both holding what looks to be like a basket, which is laden with fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. One has a smile and the other one's more scorning and looks serious.
Cole, do you know who that is? As I don't worship this pantheon, and it still is from like a different continent.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't have a religion.
what pantheon do you follow?
The elf one. The
Yes, the elf one.
non-human one. Like that was-
I'm also an elf, but I don't
I
think
mean,
we follow the same.
I can
Or
make an untrained history check, but I don't think that's going to go very
I
well.
don't think
Can I do
anyone
a
has
religion check?
religion.
I'm completely just
Sorry,
starting
you
small.
cut out.
I don't believe anyone has
Say it
religion.
again, President.
I have
No.
religion. But I mean, it's not from this continent, so am I still able to do it?
Jaren has untrained religion of this continent. You could roll, but you probably won't be able to discern it because it is a different concept.
I'll roll.
Get a untrained 15.
Get wrecked, libtard.
Jesus.
24.
I completely started this to make small talk. Well, wait.
Darathor and Jaren both recognize this as the Church of the Two Sisters, and Itzel, you recognize this. You did study a little bit, and religion kind of comes more naturally to you. This is a belief of the two goddesses, which exhibit counter beliefs. Ariel and Aviel both exhibit order and chaos. Not wholly one or the other, they are both intertwined in a more of a yin-yang fashion. Ariel exposes that all must be maintained with order, where Aviel exposes that for order to exist, those content with just order are weak to chaos. Worship is mainly by weekly gatherings and community events. During major days, pranks and jokes are often played, and it is the duty of the sisterhood and brothers of the faith to gather children up into these games where each one plays. They'll be playing different games and stuff, showing the ideas of order and chaos, where there'll be a team of order and a team of chaos. It's a very light-hearted religion. No, not really. I have one I was working on,
we
but
might need it later.
Why would we need it later?
I don't know. Maybe the vampires are like weak to something in the religion. I don't freaking know.
The vampires can't come in our house.
To be honest, I think all the religions in this world are probably based off one or two bound or something, and I'm not gonna not assume that these are also bound creatures.
The bounds are called demigods, and that religions would be based on things with the word God in their name. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's plausible since. Okay, whatever.
So what does the church look like? Presents.
What you
Gonna
kind of
guess like
see,
that?
Gothic style, large with decorated windows, showing just kind of showing like duality in things. There's both sun and rain. There's you know, balance is really what the church kind of provides.
Do you think this is one of the faiths where we walk in there and we're a non-believer, we burst into fire?
I think if that was the case, it wouldn't be in this town.
Or like if we were evil, we walked in there and we burst into fire?
Yeah.
I think you're all right.
Or like spellcasters? Like I'm seriously just spending time asking dumb questions at this point while we're waiting.
We noticed.
We haven't been here before, so let's just ask.
No, the church is open to all who want to come in. Most often though, the weekly meetings only happen. Actually, what day is it? You guys missed it by a day.
I think we'll have.
Oh,
The
Shucks.
autumn equinox was yesterday.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I actually wrote like a religion stuff because we asked about it like 4 sessions ago. Chad. Do
So
we just head back to our estate? Or, sorry, yours estate?
Wait, our estate's like a day into something out of town. We were kind of trying to stay in here for a little bit.
What do you
I mean, there's other places to go other than outside the church.
I mean, I know a quality weaponsmith in town. Anyone need anything poked at?
I mean, like, I've got, like, the great sword I found, this whip I found, I got darts I found, and 2 gloves. I like someone who has actual training to look at these, but I don't think we can do that in town, other than the sword, probably.
Oh, we could. Yeah, the whip I think is a magic sigildry kind of type deal, but the sword someone could look at.
Yeah, the sword and the darts is what something can look at. The gloves and the whip is definitely magic.
I think the darts were just like +1 darts. I think they're just good darts.
We don't know as they were never used, so it's always good to get a look at.
If you want the blacksmith that you're talking about to really look into these weapons, does charge 5 gold to look at them.
I mean, that's something we can do now. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Usek anymore to identify stuff, so you probably just pay.
5 gold per or 5 gold altogether?
That's fine.
So that's
That's a
2
lot of money, by the way.
Yeah,
Not,
even I have
not for
not-
us, but just in general.
We grabbed like 1,000,000,001 breastplates and guns that we're gonna sell at some point.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be scrapping shit.
Yeah.
Dump the shit down and get some more money.
We're gonna have money. That's not a worry right
No,
now.
I'm not. Like I said, I'm not saying it's not a lot of. It's okay for us, but it's just in general. That's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, but that's taking time out of his day to really get to know something.
Okay. How many pieces do we have? Can we just pay 1 each? Is it 5 pieces?
Well, you only want to look at 2 pieces, right?
Yeah, just 2.
Oh, okay.
So that's 10
Yeah,
gold
Oh, yeah,
items.
yeah, the book probably we burned the book, so never mind.
Yep.
Can I have him look at the gold bracelet I found? If he wants to buy it.
The blacksmith wants to buy a gold bracelet?
I don't know,
Probably
is
I mean,
not.
Is there like a jewelry guy?
You
Is
can
that
go
a thing?
find one, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go find that, and you guys talk to the blacksmith then.
Let's go find this blacksmith and see what he thinks of a sword and a dart.
Alright, you guys make your way over to the blacksmith, who greets you happily. He takes a look at the weapons for you. No skin off his shoulder. He tells you that, yes, the daggers are expertly made. Or the darts are expertly made. And they will account to basically a +1 in mechanical terms. The sword, however, does grant you a +1 to attack rolls. Rolls to hit, not rolls to damage.
All right.
Very nice.
And next, you want 10 +1 darts?
+1 darts? Yeah, sure.
Have 10 +1 darts.
Cool.
Is there anything else you want to look at?
The
Nothing.
darts were to hit, right?
Yeah. Well, darts overall, they're just +1. +1 to hit and damage.
Okay.
Is this the first time we've gotten actual like +1 items and not some custom
No.
master crafted? When did we get +1 earlier?
Some people had them crafted +1. I mean,
Oh, okay.
you're talking about +1 weapon while you have +3 adamantine.
That's not +3. It's like
An extra
something.
1d6 roll is
Yeah,
a
it's just lot
+3.
of damage.
Yeah.
So I still have like a basic bitch short sword, but I have darts that are +9 to hit, and they're D4 +6 damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got a 1d10 +7 glaive with +8 to hit.
But that's including all.
All of my stuff.
Yeah.
Wait. What was it? 1d10?
1d10 +7.
2d8 +7. Get wrecked.
I don't have to pull mine back after each turn.
Yeah, that's very true. I was gonna see if I could buy more adamantine chakrams, but they are so expensive. They were like-
+7 to hit, 2d6 +3 +1d6 poison, +1d6 lightning/cold.
Yeah, you want to talk about damage, Robert's got that unlocked.
Plus,
Are we
the-
extra?
Plus, every turn he deals intelligence and psychic damage if he marks a creature.
Yeah,
Yes.
Wait, are we adding like all of our fun stuff because I can smite people.
We all seen what
Yeah.
Malus does in a smite, okay?
Yeah, Malo probably does the most on
A,
the
a,
crits.
a paladin crit is the most powerful thing in the universe. We know this, but just for standard output,
Rowers.
Rower's got like 5 times the damage happening all at once. So even if they're resistant to 3 kinds of things, they're still getting hit with something.
Yeah.
Often
Pretty
I'm like,
much.
oh wait, he doesn't take that damage, he does take that damage, but not this one, but that one, and
Yeah.
ow, my head. What claws are you using? Oh, the iron ones? Hold on, now that just throws it all through a loop.
We have to get you to be able to do radiant damage as well, so that way we can just like cover all the bases.
It doesn't-
What do I have to roll?
For what?
Finding a jewelryist guy.
You spend some hours of the day, eventually you find a jewelerist who will take a look at the items if you guys want to sell.
I'm keeping for.
I just have a gold bracelet. Does anybody else have something they want to sell?
There was a set of turquoise animals. I don't know what they are.
Turquoise what?
Animals.
Animals.
Like figurines.
Made out of what?
Turquoise.
Isn't that a color?
It's a
It's
gem.
It's a color.
color is named after actual turquoise, which is
Exactly.
a gem.
Oh, dude, you learn
The same as
every
the
day.
same as a jade color. That's also after an actual gem.
Or
Although
copper
the funny
shoes.
thing is that jade can be a lot of colors, but the green is usually.
Copperish hues. If
Okay,
someone says it's a
yeah.
gold color, if someone calls it orange, come on.
Yeah, orange is also after a gem.
Yeah.
Did you know that
Yeah.
in England there used to not be a word for orange, so they would just call orange things red, and that's why a robin is a red robin, even though, or not robin. What is it? Yeah, robin.
Yeah, Robin.
The orange feathers on a robin, they call it a red robin because they used to not have a word for orange. They used to just call it red.
But yeah, you go to a
Funny.
jeweler who wants to get things checked out.
Turquoise figurines, and then his bracelet. I'm keeping the gold cage because we don't have a roost currently.
Yeah, we need that gold cage.
He takes a look at the gold bracelet, kind of rubs off a little bit just to test the purity of the gold, and goes, give you 125 gold for it.
I have no clue if that's good in this world, because I mean,
I
I'll
think-
For a
take
bracelet, you should take it.
Yeah, you should take it.
I'll take it. I was hoping he would scam me because I'm a foreigner, but
No, he's giving you probably maybe an honest deal.
yeah, I think that's an honest deal.
None of
And
us
then
would
it's like,
care, but because it's a gold bracelet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does
we
anyone have jeweler's tools, or...
No.
that's a good question.
Nope.
Actually.
Some of us have
Yeah,
I could tinker it into something, but I don't.
Some of us have a BS sensor, but since we really don't care, we're just letting it get sold for 120 gold.
yeah. Anybody else have anything to sell?
The-
Turquoise.
The turquoise figurines.
Yeah.
He's offering 112 for the set.
And if there's nothing special about the tapestry, I'd probably also sell it. Although we could hang it in our.
I feel like we could. Should we sell that to some? We can have it in our.
Let's
kit.
keep the tapestry.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's cool. How much for the turquoise?
112 for the set.
112. Okay, yeah, Malus add 112. It's yours.
Yeah, I mean 112 is decent. That'll let me do some things when we get back.
Okay, what's the plan now then?
Depends. You guys gotta wait around, kind of walking about.
I think we should go back check the potions, but I mean that would be a really long trip, and I really want to go check that vault out.
How many days until they pick a new lord? We have to be getting close.
Yeah.
It's going to be chosen probably by the end of this week. You got 10 days.
So do we want to spend 10 days dicking around in Winter Harbor or go home?
How much?
How long does it take to
many
go
days
home
is-
again?
3
Yeah,
days.
Like 2 days?
I think we can just go home for a bit.
Go home, stay there for 2 or 3 days, go back.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just fast forward it mostly. I mean,
Well, I've
Like,
got
yeah.
some stuff to do at home. So
All right, you guys got to all head on back. Is that agreed?
Yeah, I want to see a
Yeah.
few things, but yeah, coming back makes sense.
All right. You guys spend the next 3 days heading back home to Craxon, which seems a little bit bigger than when you left.
Oh shit! It's big.
It still has Undil over here.
Over
I
where?
love the
Oh
progression.
shit! It is a little bit bigger.
I
Yeah.
love the
Oh
progression.
shit! It is a little bit
we
bigger.
got
a
our
lot big-
Harburger, boys.
There's like fields behind on the left. I don't know if those were there, but
They were there.
definitely the bottom
Here,
bit.
you can see the before,
On the left.
and then the
Oh, yeah.
after. The before, and then the
Oh,
after.
here.
Hey, let's
There's
go.
some new houses. There's the new
Oh wow! There's
houses.
Bill over here.
Do you
There's
see?
water.
Do you see something over? Right there.
Wait, that's written something on there. Aggressors Anonymous.
Did you write on the?
Yeah.
Aggressors Anonymous? It's such a tiny little shack.
But yeah, you guys got a full dockyard now, which was a
Do
pain
we have-
in the ass to make, but it's made.
We have a harbor master.
Do we?
This is so cool.
You did not hire a
Really
harbor
progress.
master, but probably because you might want to talk to Olivia. She probably hired one for you.
All right.
Olivia's just the bullshit caretaker for you guys. That's their role. They've
Oh,
decided.
hey, this is new too. This section here behind the market.
Yeah, there's like a crammed.
That's new.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new stuff.
That's cool. It's growing. We're doing
Yeah,
work.
it's actually nice to see
We
something
have
happening.
things now. There's still no stables, but we'll make it work.
Deck. I totally remembered it.
Don't worry. I plan on getting more buildings, so there'll be more things to add. Don't worry.
Yeah, we have a lot
What-
more money.
What
now.
is all this? Like obviously that's them, but like, what the hell?
Probably a bunch.
There's just more people houses, or like?
Yeah, more
Yeah,
people
probably
move in.
peasants who are like work in the guild house.
More amazing lords. People want to be
Well,
around us.
You hire.
How much is
you-
beach?
This could.
I was just making a joke. How much is beachfront property? That little shack probably costs more than the manor.
You mean where
It's
people unload? You have drunken sailors. You have. It's not the best. This is like industry
Yeah, it's
area.
probably a bunch of. It's probably a bunch of inns too for the sailors.
There's a bunch of tents. I like it. This is cool. There's people. There's more shit.
We should expand up here. I want to make a garden for my herbalism stuff.
I'm putting something up there, so don't worry.
Oh,
Oh,
you
let's
are?
see.
What about up here?
I don't want to. I mean, I would like to avoid surrounding the manor.
No, I'm putting like a roost / animal pen up there. 'Cause I
Oh yeah,
have
yeah.
lots of
Okay.
pets now.
But anyway, we're back home. Jesus.
Yes,
How's
we
it
are.
work?
Let's head in, I guess.
Let's go check on the freeloader.
Wait, who do you mean?
Fat Albert's still living here, isn't he?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Give me
I
just
believe he
a
is.
second. I'm gonna move people about. I didn't really do any map things in here, but we'll just do theater of the imagination. They have accommodations.
Oh, hey, we have 2 new rooms over here.
Yeah, the new NPCs.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did this about like 3 weeks ago. It's just you guys haven't been home.
Yeah, we've been away for quite a long time.
Oh, Jaren's wizard friend is staying?
He was staying for a while.
I thought he left, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
That really doesn't matter.
Guys, can I put like a balcony garden on the balcony? Because we don't use it.
use a balcony as a balcony, but if you want to throw some potted plants up there, I don't think anyone will mind.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Where's the hobo?
You got a
Let's
duel
see
up
if they're all
there.
on the top.
Okay.
The hobo.
Probably be like, "Hey, Olivia, how's it going? How's everything okay? We're back."
House didn't burn
She
down.
looks a little bit haywire. She's like, "It's been busy. Good, but
No
busy.
kidding.
I've had to hire another dozen guard. I've stationed more people out. Got a harbor master up. That was really taking off. There's still more
Wait, is she getting
requisitions
paid?
for. Yeah, she takes her pay from your taxes.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say because otherwise
Percentage
we should
based.
definitely increase her pay. But if she takes percentage,
Yeah, can we
that's
do
fine.
that? Or sorry, I'm not supposed to be deciding.
You're not a lord.
Yeah, sorry.
Technically, I am not either.
It just said her pay is percentage based, so that means if we get
Yeah.
more taxes, she gets more pay. So she's fine.
Exactly. So it's in her best interest for us to do better.
Smart. Okay, I'm gonna go get a monster and you guys talk to it.
Yeah, time to go talk to house guests.
You ain't nothing but a monster.
Well, you guys can
Yeah.
move in there. Tell me who you want to talk to. We'll get to it.
I want to use the bathroom real quick. I don't know.
All right.
You do that.
I want to talk with. First, I want to talk with Darethor,
Well, Darethor's at the
but
bathroom.
he's
So.
go to the toilet. So
Malus. Anyone for you?
Let's go bother this here because I'm annoying.
Bother who?
The
Seer.
diviners, woman Raoul brought home.
She has her temporary accommodations here before her house gets built up. You knock and she greets you. Good day. Welcome, Malos.
Right.
Anyone else joining?
I was gonna talk with Darethor first, and then I was gonna talk with Faven.
What brings you in, Malos?
I was wondering if I could implore your services a little bit, and I pull out the 2 gauntlets and the whip I got from the whatchamacallit, the ninja. And I ask, do you have a way of identifying certain magical properties on items?
I
met someone
can
like you at one
take a look, but these are more constructed. But she'll take some time. She'll go ahead and try to divine what's in there. What information are you seeking from them? Malos?
What they do is always nice. Where who was their owner before I picked them up?
Oh,
Was another thing if you could figure.
Pick them up. Very nice.
if I'd asked them, step in and close the door.
I step in and close the door.
She proceeds to pull out this ceramic bowl, which you can kind of see as a fine ash at the bottom. And she pulls out a small bag and places it on the table as she sits down. Pick one bone from the bag and place it in there.
I pick a bone from the bag and place it in there.
You pick up a small chicken bone and you place it in there, in which she places her hands around. You kind of feel heat generating out as the bone itself starts to crack, cook, and then split. And she looks at it and starts to read it while she holds on to one of the gauntlets. Ira Uldas used to hold these. worked with a mage of some sorts. Is any of this true?
Yes.
She's dead. Does this help?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Are you seeking anything else from this? Malus, you need to answer me questions.
Uh,
Give me a
How did-
question, and I can
how did she-
answer it.
How did she die?
Seems to have been drowned. Wounds perforated her body. Inflicted by you, nonetheless.
Okay. What was her connection to Darethor? You can divine that.
There are some things that are better left to others.
It's there for storyline. Stop stealing information.
I'm genuinely curious why the
Yeah,
fuck he...
I was trying to ask him too, but I mean,
But I'll respect her wishes of me not making her dive into that and say, thank you for your help. That's all from I have.
Of course. I would seek out Kvothe in the town. He is better with the sigildry on these.
I will do that. Thank you for your help.
And
Speaking of which, we're gonna have a letter sent to ask the Sigildrist to visit the manor when he his opportunity, not summoning and
all right, my stream crashed. All my internet decided to just fucking die.
nice.
Oh, I know that
oh,
feeling.
that's
But hey, I'm back.
You're back. That's at least good.
Yep. All right. Yes. Darethor wanted to talk to, or Rauer wanted to talk to Darethor. You guys can go into a separate room, wherever the hell you want. It's your manor. You do what you want.
So he was first. He was with Melanie, and he asked what the hell the potions were.
Melanie will go ahead and discern them. It'll take her some time. So while she's working, you can go ahead and talk.
Oh, yeah, you can. We'll leave her be. I'll go over to Tinker room. I'm talking with my Tinker tools.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Hey, if you got some place private, we can talk.
Yeah, we're in the Tinker room.
All right.
Move on over. I gotta offload all this equipment in here anyway.
All right. And I make sure. Hey, can this be locked? Just making sure.
it's not like a lock would do anything. I could walk through the walls if I wanted to.
I mean, if it can't be locked, I'm a tinkerer. I can make it lock. Just give me like
Fair
that.
enough. Just want to make sure no one comes in suddenly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna assume that there's a lock on the door, so that if I'm working on something volatile, I only blow myself up. You know, by accident.
That makes sense.
It is no doors in here are actually locked unless you want to purchase a lock.
I feel like the Tinker room should have a lock in case I'm working on something dangerous, so that I only blow myself up. Which, I mean,
Sure.
I can literally... I'm a tinkerer. I can install a lock. It's fine.
Okay.
But anyway...
Then, next. Follow me.
Oh, someone just left.
Yeah, I think they want to talk.
Oh, they went to go to side chat.
Yeah, I think you should join them so you don't miss out on anything. There's
Only
Do you guys want me in here to listen in, or? Yes,
Yeah.
good.
Because, I mean,
Okay.
it also is about Faven. So, Faven is actually the orc. So you were right about the fact that I brought the orc home and not an elf. And she's using what was it again?
Disguise self, probably.
Presence.
What? She's using what?
What spell was she using again, or potion, or something like that? Like a potion of
Oh, she
glamorous, or...
yeah, she's using glamour to make it look like she's an elf.
Yeah.
All right.
And nobody else knows this pretty much. And I'm first confiding with Darethor to let you know, because you'd probably be the first one to figure out, regardless.
Fair enough.
And because I don't want to freak everybody out about the fact that there's an orc in our house, especially like the reason why I
Thanks
thought
for
it
the
would be better if she's
subscription or
disguised
the
is
follow.
because coming into town with an orc, probably not the best idea. At least not the way.
Wouldn't raise a few alarms at all, you know.
Exactly. But I also want to let her know that you know. Oh, hold on. Alexia's calling me. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Speaking of orcs, did we ever get a resolution to the delegate who we sent to the orcs?
No. I should write that down.
Yeah, the orcs in Usic's old home, right? We had sent the Lord Protector's son sent the negotiator who he hates the most, so there wouldn't be a big loss if he died.
Yes, to Dumashot.
I'm back.
Yeah,
It was
try
my
to
time.
continue the negotiation that we started over there.
Right.
All right, I think he's back.
And I wanted your input on whether or not we should tell the other people that she's an orc, or keep it under wraps for now.
Honestly, that's totally up to you. I mean, I'm cool with it.
I know you are. Probably the rest is probably as well, but there's also people to think about, like Melanie. Well, Melanie probably would be okay with it as well, but
Well, yeah, no.
maybe if Abdul is still here, might not want to let that be out.
Maybe not sharing information while we have a guest like Abdul, because whether or not IROC would be cool with it, whether or not he can keep his goddamn mouth shut, is a totally different story.
Exactly. And
IROC doesn't talk as much as you think.
Can do it. IROC can probably keep his mouth shut, but I'm not certain if Roosty can.
He's blurted a few things out that shouldn't have been blurted.
True.
I would say wait until we don't have the fat bastard and other house guests before spreading any information that might be sensitive.
Yeah. And then probably also bring in the guard that we have, the town guard. What's the name again?
About our sheriff or Lily?
Yeah, sheriff. No, wait. Lily. Since
Lily's kind of your captain in a way.
Yeah, that's the one that I meant.
I mean, I don't really see a reason to, but it's up to you.
I mean, if she's aware of it as well, then just letting her know that she is good and that she has a part in this. I don't know. It kind of feels right.
I don't see a need, but it's totally up to you. It's here.
The thing is, eventually, we might make a pact or a bond with the orcs to not fight, and maybe even help each other out.
Well, yeah, if we make peace with an orc clan, then
Because that
representative
can be a
of the-
huge help.
Oh no, I agree. Human engineering in the hands of an orc pointed at somebody else. I don't want to be that other guy.
Oh, no. God, that'd be horrible.
I definitely don't want to be that other guy.
President
Reminds
is
me-
already thinking of things.
Reminds me of Daka.
Okay, but that was pretty much it. So we can go back to the others now.
Yeah.
Voodoo.
There he is.
The back.
I am.
Right.
You're
So,
not back. You're present.
so Melanie, what we got? Or were we gone that long?
Yeah, it took some time. Iraq kept her company. Did you want to talk to her about anything, Iraq, or?
Yes, I want to ask her how to refill the oils because I have a herbalism kit and you can do that on a long rest.
Oh,
So, Mr. Melanie, how do one refill oil?
She's an elf, by the way.
Oh wait, she's an elf?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll just speak Elvish then. How do I refill the oils?
and over the course while they were away, she kind of shows you how to distill some very potent alcohol, or at least a process to do so, which mainly is just the time it takes to really distill it. And then just to refill the flask, set it, shake it, all this other stuff, and add a few revitalization ingredients into it.
Okay. Could I buy some of those from her? Or
It's part of your kit. This is just, you just make a roll, and then you can refill them whenever you want during a short or long rest.
Okay. Could I buy some more oils then? Because it's I didn't read it myself, but while we were talking, Hades said you can refill any amount on a long rest. So
You could
I,
definitely buy. They're 500 each.
Could I hoard? They're 500 each. Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Sure.
think I'll spend 500. Never mind then.
Hades has like 3 potions. He's got fire, force, and enhance the hangman oil one. I'll
The
just hold up to those.
the things I sent you guys, so with the potion, bombs, and oils, if you want it, you can roleplay for it. But otherwise, you just go into the document and you buy it with your coin. And you can just say, oh, by the way, I'm buying this from them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the coin to spend to hoard a bunch of oils. Sorry, guys.
There
If
is
you want me to refill them on a mission, just ask. But I
There
can't
is-
apparently just.
elemental oil and arcanic oil, which will change your damage type for a minute.
Those cost less than 500, I'm assuming.
Elemental oils are only 50, but arcanic oils are 250. But elemental oil does do
Yeah.
radiance.
I think I'll save my cash, to be honest.
Okay.
If any of you want to have him refilled on a mission, just tell me. But could the thing too? Could I ask her what plants does she need? I want to start a garden on the balcony, preferably.
If you just start a garden, you will. I mean, it's the alchemist. The way it is in the game, or at least game terms, you already have AKA a garden, which is her workshop.
Ah, okay.
But you could definitely make a garden and like just say that you have gardening things out there.
Yeah, I figured if I could make more advanced.
I'm not entirely
potions and stuff
certain
from it.
if you need to build a second building, because I think you guys are full up on room points in this one.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could make an herbalism building, but
Move Melanie in my garden there. Is that the plan?
no, I need Melanie near the tinker shop because I keep putting her shit in my device.
Yeah. You guys have a library. You basically have a
Okay.
bank, an alchemist workshop, and a sigildrist artificery.
Yeah, because I have like I want to see if I can start making potions while we're out on a. I can make healing potions and antitoxins that they though, and refill the oils.
If you
I wanna
spend at
buy
least
potions.
so if you look in the thing, if you spend at least 7 days, you can make acid, antitoxin, assassin's blood, burnt oath or fumes, assassin poisons. You can make poisons, or you can make like alchemist fire,
Which
elixir of
document
health.
is this?
This one. This is the
estate?
Yep, the estate. If you scroll down, you can see what buildings are in there.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, Alchemist Workshop.
So
But
every
can I
7
make
days.
this out on the run too?
No, only when you're spending time here. Or every 7
But how-
days, then you can make those 2 potions. If you want to make them out on the road, you basically are just spending the gold cost for ingredients that you would have had at the time.
Okay, yeah. But refilling oils that doesn't take 7 days, right? It's just
No,
a long rest.
it's a long or short
you said-
rest, I think.
Okay, yeah,
It's
that makes sense then.
if you want to be like what Next does and start crafting, you can craft any amount of stuff at 25 gold a day. So if the cost is 50 gold, you spend 2 days, you craft that.
Okay.
You still
But
expend.
we don't have that
Yeah.
time right now.
Yeah, we don't have that time right now. It's like 3 days.
Yeah, exactly. Can I go into town and buy health potions?
You could buy them from Melanie.
Yeah, just
And
buy
I
them
would
then.
like to buy them for Melanie. How much do they cost and how much do I get?
Potions of health. It depends on what
Mhm.
size health potion you have. They start
Or
at
what do
50.
they cost?
So the basic one is 50 for 2d4 plus 2, all the way to 500 for 8d4 plus 8.
Okay. Do you have a list of the steps in between or something?
Yeah, I'll just paste it in the there. So there's potion of healing,
Alright.
potion of healing, greater, superior, and then like major. I forget what they're actually called.
44 plus 4.
Would be 125 each.
It, I always screw up which one's superior and which one's greater, and then
Greater is always worse than superior, right?
Superior's to 64.
Yeah. It's true.
So it's normal, greater, superior, and then whatever the next one is.
Yeah, I don't know. Master potion of healing. I don't know.
Master. Yeah, that makes sense.
here's the
I
fun
mean,
one.
I could probably hit the
Oh.
compendium and just look up potion, or yeah, potion of healing.
Speaking of
And-
potions, what are the potions?
Oh, right. I was pasting the text. I guess I'll send them to you, and then you can tell people what they do. So give me 1 second to paste them in. I have to do a little bit of editing on them. One's called Fast Friends. Basically, when you need to make sure that something gets done and it gets done right, you can't rely on vague promises or oaths or binding contracts of employment. When you drink this potion, you could choose one creature to bind, to almost give yourself a link to, like almost like a suggestion spell. They make a wisdom saving throw and become charmed.
And what's the save number?
15. You could set the creature new tasks when a previous task is completed, up to an hour. And if the surface or activity might cause harm to creature or conflicts with their natural activities and desires, it can make another save to try to end the effect. And if you're
Neat.
fighting the creature, it gets it with advantage. However, at the end, unlike the Spellfast friends, it doesn't remember being charmed by you. Well, it doesn't realize it was charmed, but it can realize it did some really stupid ideas. And go, hold on a second. Wait. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Alright, that's cool. And what's the other one?
Oh, really? Did it get rid of it? It was called something. Hold on. I need just to look it up. I remember some of its name.
So I buy 1 master potion and 4 greater.
Okay.
How many days are we here?
3.
3.
I'll craft an elemental oil. Those were 50, right? So that's 50 out of my 75. We can craft an elemental oil radiant.
I mean, that means you can do 3, because we got 3 days.
No, it's 50 each. So I can only do 1.
Yeah, but it's 75 worth of work a day.
No, it's 25 per day.
Oh, so that's just by tinkering.
Yeah, I think it's just because you're a lot better than me.
When you're at your station, you get a little bit more.
Oh, can I use Melanie Station?
Yeah.
So does that mean I can do 75 a day?
Yeah. We'll just go with that.
Shit. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. I could make a whole potion of healing, guys.
I think Radiant is good.
What I'll do is I can do 2 elementals and then also a potion of healing the second tier, so 44. That seems reasonable. I'll do like a radiant. And do we have somebody who could deal cold?
Who can what?
Cold damage?
Yes, I can do it if I go into cold mode.
Yeah, you have like cold and lightning, right?
Yes.
Do we have somebody who can deal fire?
I can do fire.
I can do fire.
Okay, never mind that. Yeah,
The only thing we don't have by default is acid.
Poison, I
yeah,
have
but
poison.
the organic oils don't do acid.
Well, Raour does poison. I'm saying like we have everything except acid somewhere.
Yeah.
Acid's
Yeah, I
done
can't
by
do acid,
bombs
though.
and stuff.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I can make acid bombs. That's right. I had an acid bomb. I can just make more. We have every kind of damage. So just do whatever you want.
Nice.
I'll do radiant and a psychic because I don't think we have psychic yet.
Raour has psychic.
Of course he does. What the
And I have psychic.
Arcanic is 250 for psychic. But also, Raour only does
I
8 points of psychic.
Sorry,
The vampire said Radiant was what we needed against the angels, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're not fighting,
yeah, he did.
but
I'll
yeah,
do 2 radiant and also with a second. What's the second tier of healing potion?
125.
40.
Yeah, but what's it called so I can add it to my inventory?
Greater healing.
Right? Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll make those then.
Okay, so the second potion would do well with either tank.
Does anybody want a radiant radiant oil? Radiant thingy?
No, I don't.
Thank you, Presence,
Not
for...
at the moment, but they'll come in handy eventually.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, what's...
I'll tell the group about it. We have a potion of the Crusader.
What the fuck is that?
It creates a 30-foot radius, and all non-hostile creatures, so all allies within that radius, do 1d4 of damage for like an hour?
oh, that's like the that's
Oh, a minute. Sorry. Yeah, 1d4 of radiant for a minute.
It's
feel like that's
literally
like
the
the
same
men-
as a spell as Crusader's Mantle.
I feel like I can have that.
I feel like either Malus or Raour would be good with it because you're the frontline people anyway.
Oh, wait, what is it?
It's a potion that gives a 30-foot aura around you, and any ally in that aura does an extra D4 radiant for 1 minute.
If I have that, then we literally have everything covered. If no way, we already had radiant covered, but still.
Well, it's just a D4 radiant, you know?
Yeah, it's like free.
Yeah. I mean, I assume the potion user is also included in the.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Then.
So literally the whole party.
Yeah, I'll take one, or more if you have more.
Well, it's just the one that we found from.
Oh, okay. Can
You
she
can have it.
recreate them?
If
Maybe?
you give her the potion, she can reverse engineer it.
Fuck yeah, I want that.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
However, it would destroy the potion.
Yeah, but then she'll know how to make.
If she can then make them afterwards.
Yeah.
Then 100% worth it.
It's a willing sacrifice.
Yep.
Not willing.
You can have it.
Yeah.
There you go. It's all yours.
Do you want
Hey,
her
Melanie.
to do both?
What does the other one
You know,
do?
do it. Yeah, we should have her do both. You never know. That's handy.
Yeah, what's the other one?
Ask
Go ahead,
friends.
Nix. Yeah. Tell them about it.
What is it, sir?
So, fast friends. Basically, I drink the potion, I target a person, and if they fail to save, I can pretty much talk them into doing damn near anything.
Oh, okay, so it's like charisma thing.
Okay, alright, definitely worth it.
Makes
I was hoping
me
it would haste, but I don't think he'd give us haste.
it makes me majestic as fuck in the eyes of a single person.
What do you mean I wouldn't give
Like
you
an
haste?
hour.
There's literally a haste thing out there that you could just fucking make. There is a potion of haste on the list.
Wasn't that like 5k?
A potion of haste
400.
increases my speed and gives me their action.
Oh, dude, I'll craft haste one day, guys.
It's 400.
Yeah. When we have like a bunch of weeks, I'll.
Let's see. Each one of those 2 potions would be 200 if you want her to start making them.
That's fine.
I mean, we can have her start making one of each since she destroyed them. That seems fine, right?
Well, she needs time to reverse engineer them, so they won't be available probably till after.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
but so we have them when we come back.
But yeah, you know, we'll have her getting on that. Sure, she'll have fun with that.
Yep, give me 1 second. I'm just adding them to the document so you guys can,
Let's head out then, right? I feel like we need to go to the vault.
I mean, we're not going to talk to Fat Albert. I'm pretty sure he wants to go.
Oh yeah, he probably needs to come with us to the election thingy.
Is this his room or is this a sitting area? Because there's 2 couches and a carpet.
I think he's just sleeping on the couch.
he is sleeping on the couch.
I thought we gave him a bed.
Like he deserves.
Where do we have an extra bed? We gave one to Tikor. The
Yeah, we put him in Ticker's room, and Ticker was using my bed, so he had a bed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then he has a bed.
That was until the other guests came in and Olivia eventually, and they were complaining about Abdul snoring. Olivia finally just put him upstairs.
You know what? I'm totally okay with that. Get Ticker
Yeah,
up there.
that's
Yep. So you now can get the potion of fast friends for about 200 gold and the revered crusader for about 200 gold.
Cool.
nice. Should we put anything down in our new vault, or not new, but sort of new?
I want to, for the sake of sanity, exchange my platinum in the vault for gold, just for my sanity.
Yes, you can change out your platinum for gold.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep 4 platinum because you never know, and then I'm gonna change the 60 into 600 gold.
Yep.
Right. That's
The
the.
only thing I want to do right now is just give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back because I need to run to the restroom.
Yeah, let's
That's
take a 5
totally
minute
fine.
break.
Oh, poor Thal popping in and out of existence. Olivia banished him to the couch.
Where he belongs.
I just think that's funny.
My GIF now makes even more sense. The one I recently posted. We should do that to Fat Albert.
Um,
All right, I'm back.
oh, cool. So yeah, I guess we gotta talk to Fat Albert.
Yeah, I guess if you want to, you can. Is everyone else back? I know Thal is cutting in and out, so.
Yeah, Al's cutting in and out. Actually, I think Brewsty.
First left for a second. Again. What a guy.
So for some reason, whenever Little White Raptor gets a witchery potion effect on him, he crashes. And it keeps crashing until the effect is removed.
I don't know.
Does he using potions?
He's the only one I know of who's ever had this problem, so I have no clue what, you know. Are you talking, Thal? Because you quiet as hell.
He's talking somewhere else. We're just hearing it.
I might be background.
As you guys are kind of nearing his room, Lord Abdul will hear your footsteps and open the door for you. He looks definitely well fed. Goes, oh, Lords of Craxon. If I I could take a moment of your time. Come on in, please. Make yourself at home. It is yours after all. And he laughs and walks in and takes a seat.
Coming in with me, Mel? Ladies?
Moved. My bad.
I'm gonna assume Thal's gonna join as well. So you rock. And are we waiting for the two to show back up? Gosh.
I feel like we should.
Probably, because I'm just going to have to repeat it all for him anyway.
Yep. All right, we'll take a 30-second intermission. Back when they're back.
down. Sorry. I'll be back.
No
Well,
nice to sit
Alexia
down.
this time.
Yep, no problem. Well then. What you missed, Thirsty, was Abdul invited everyone to his room after you guys were gonna go to his room anyway.
Yep. Okay.
But I kind of want to wait for Melos because I don't want to have to repeat everything.
I'm ready.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that gift.
Are you ready, kids?
That was a good gift chain. I was proud of you guys.
Usually I combo break gift chains and comment chains.
But you haven't this time. We're turning
Sorry,
over a
back.
new.
All right.
Alexia wanted to
Hey.
play piano. I had to plug it in.
So all that really
Plug
happened
in
was
her piano?
Abdul invited you
Yeah,
into
electric
his
piano.
room.
Not a keyboard, an actual electric piano.
Yeah.
Has like the weight on the keys and everything.
Electric Blue Part 2.
Lord Craxon, how has everything been going?
Still alive.
Yeah.
Luckily so. I hoped you'd return in one piece.
Looks like it.
So it has come to my attention. You've traveled north past Winter Harbor.
Has it?
It has, and Sir Cole met an unfortunate end to what looked like a bunch of bandits.
That is a shame that such a man died to bandits.
That is a shame. Such a powerful wizard dying to bandits. That's...
It really is. Brigands able to bypass the coin guard? You know, such a feat is rather improbable. That is, unless certain information was spoken that the coin guard maybe weren't who they said we were. But I've taken it upon myself. I spoke to Sir Denari of the Lockless Guild, you know, the one who knows much more about the coin. He took it upon himself to talk to them. And it's come to the conclusion that we both have that if bandits were to have bypassed the coin guard, he and I, well, it would have been bad reputation on them. However, if the coin guard was just the coin guard, and if someone were to have sent more professional services to Sir Cole, such could lead to a powerful claim of legitimacy against the young Lord Calridge, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, who what?
How many people are in this room? Presents?
Just the 5 of you and Lord Abdul.
Okay. All right.
5 of us?
Yeah.
We fucked up, boys. We fucked up.
Now,
Oh, you mean Jaren is in here as well?
no, Jaren, because
sorry.
I don't want to have to repeat everything to him.
You mean 5 of us?
Yeah, including him.
Including
him.
Abdul.
I mean, this doesn't make any sense at all because given the timetable, he would have somehow needed to have gotten news faster than we could physically travel.
Yep.
There is always magical means.
Yeah, and birds.
Now,
Bird messenger.
now, lords, my spokesmen are out there, and I've thus come to a simple conclusion. Continued cooperation. I believe we can all agree on this. With such cooperation, Lord Denari is proud to say that the men who Lord Cole had hired were imposters, people who waylaid a group of men along the road. Do I make myself clear? Do we have do we have an understanding between us?
Wait, can you repeat what he said?
The whole thing?
Just the last bit. Like, not the do we have an understanding, but just a bit before that.
Oh, he basically, in essence, said that Denari and him would both say that the coin guard who Lord Cole had hired were not legitimate, and therefore it most likely was just a band of brigands that had killed them.
He's keeping a threat of blackmail about
Yeah.
that.
So he's blackmailing us.
I mean, he wants to talk about blackmail. We know for a fact he worked for the Gilded Leaf.
Uh-huh.
I think we keep mutual cooperation. Neither of us will have to use the nuclear option here.
Is this acceptable for everyone?
Do we have a choice? Oh, sorry. What choices do we have?
I mean,
Irok, it is not a matter of choice, it's a matter of simple facts. Either the coin guard were fake imposters, in which case brigands could have easily overcome another group of bandits and marauders, or someone with a reason to gain any legitimacy would have eliminated Sir Cole. Such a thing would
you mean
become like an
someone
assassination.
like yourself who's running for the position?
No, it would.
You have
come
as
to my
much a
attention.
reason as anyone to have Cole out of the way.
You're totally right. However, all my communication's been monitored by Olivia. I have been stationed here for the past almost fortnight. No, only been about a week. My reach is severely limited. And I wasn't seen traveling north at all.
Okay, but if your reach is severely limited, how'd you hear about us
Like,
going north then?
This whole conversation makes absolutely no sense. He somehow gained information and talked to people about it faster than we could physically travel. That
Mhm.
literally
Yeah,
makes no sense.
There's birds and stuff. I mean, it's I think it's logical.
He also, you guys realize he had a spy network before too.
Yeah.
A spy that moves faster than any news could possibly physically travel.
He could
Well-
have just run back to Winter Harbor. Oh, oopsie! I sent a bird.
That's assuming like he would have had to have been there watching people stab Leighton Cole to get here faster than we could have gotten here.
He doesn't need to be anywhere. There's reasons for it, but he is just offering mutual cooperation.
I think we don't have a choice. I think we just. I think we just do what he wants.
Rather
aka
than
just agree on whatever happened, or the second option would be to to investigate ourselves and be like, oh, there was a vampire here. Maybe the vampire killed it. But then it doesn't make sense that we try to cover it up as bandits, so.
The timeline just doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's a smart move on his part to hide himself away somewhere and then
There
wait
are
for us to kill his
reasons in
enemies.
game. It's just they could come out later.
He's friends with the vampire. No, I don't know.
That would make a lot
But
of sense.
regardless, with everything that's happened, it'd be better to not have another lord come out as having been a part of the Leaf. So, not talking about your involvement was already part of my plan.
So, the Lord Darethor, we're under an agreement, and he just puts his hand out there. Let's shake on it. Mutual cooperation between the Lords of Craxen and myself.
Maybe it's the witch hunter.
I'm not a lord.
Yeah, I'm not a lord, so I can't shake hands with you guys.
He's
Sure, I'll
gonna
shake your hand.
just. He smiles and shakes it back welcomingly, like relieved almost. Lord
I think
Lord
Darethor's probably
Cole?
the best one.
Are people talking?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just saying that maybe probably either Dareth or Marlouse are probably the best ones to handle this conversation, since Itzel and me are not lords. I mean, you can handle it the way you want it, but
We've agreed to mutual not fucking with each other's shit, so I feel like
yeah,
that's
this is true. But
that.
this also, do you then also agree to the fact that we do not out him as part of the Gilded Leaf,
That's-
or what?
No, terrible idea. Judging by the current scope of things, if we outed him being part of the Leaf, it would legitimize the Courage Kid, and so keeping quiet about him being part of the Leaf means that the Courage Kid has a more fair advantage, and people don't think we rigged it from the start.
Right. So
Abdul will kind of stand up and
just
says,
keeping us between us.
It's like, all my things have been ready to go. I would like to accompany, if you would like. We can all head to Winter Harbor for the council and see who the next Lord Protector shall be.
Well, we were planning on being there when it was announced, but we literally just got here today. I need a nap.
Of course, Lord Cole. I am much relieved that we've come to a mutual understanding. With that, he'll go get his stuff. Kind of leave you guys to the room. Kind of walks on out.
Hold on. Before he goes out, I will walk up to him over the carpet, extend my hand. I will have activated, silently as possible, my lightning primal right, and I will just give him a hand.
Are you actually okay though?
Are you buzzering the dude?
I'm gonna taser him a little bit, but there's a different reason for it. So just
Oh, no. I know exactly.
hang on.
Okay.
So I just give him a hand. Do I shock him? I mean, I assume I do.
You grab his hand, which, yeah, your primal light will activate.
So I deal 1d6 damage.
All right, roll it.
4 damage.
You can see him kind of.
While he gets shocked, I basically act as if I'm also shocked. Like, damn, that was some heavy static. And while I damage him, I sear my arcane brand in him.
Roll sleight of hand for the entire encounter.
Yes. 15.
All right.
Or
Lord
18
Abdul
if you think
jumps back. He gets shocked. He kind of massages his hand. Goes, really hurt.
Sorry about that. It's carpet, fur, happens.
Of course. Remind me not to get on your bad side. The Farika, right?
Currently it's Roar. Just depends who's in charge, really.
Oh, of course. I have no idea what you mean, but good day. He'll step out.
Good
Kind of
day.
looking back a little confused, but he'll move on.
All right. So from now on, I will, until I move my mark onto another creature, I will forever know where he is.
Okay.
15, so my passive catches that.
Sorry?
My passive perception's 15.
Yeah, my passive catches that too.
I say absolutely nothing.
Same. Nothing. No words are spoken.
I will always know the direction of the branded creature, and if he deals damage to me or someone I can see within 5 feet, he will take psychic damage.
You have a GPS tracker.
I pretty much have a GPS tracker for a creature, yes.
You just know his
That's
direction,
rad.
but not hit the distance, correct?
Yes, it's literally direction.
Okay, works for me.
So I will always know in which direction that Albert is.
Sure. It works for me. I like it.
I'm a fat guy in the little coat.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Cool.
Sleep.
I don't know if you caught it before, but I sent a letter inviting the Sigildris to the
Yes.
manor. Not summoning, inviting.
Well, it's still the first day, so you have time.
Well, yeah, I'm good. We can go to bed.
Yeah, let's go to bed, talk to the Sigildris, then head back to Winter Harbor for the election. We can probably... Because Fat Albert probably needs to come with us, right?
Get what's his face out of my room and back into his own.
You're with the gauntlets and the with dew on the Sigilus comes, so I know who we're giving them to. I feel like we're gonna give the whip to Darethor, but I just want to be 100% sure on what it does.
All right.
I update Faven on the information that I've shared.
Okay. Hero?
Oh,
Are
and
you
during the
doing
night, I
anything?
want to hit up more people.
Who do you want to hit up?
Go in the tower and light a light and wait for dude to show up.
Yeah. Hollow will show up later in the evening. And we'll sit in the tower where you probably sat as well.
Yeah.
But Irok, do you want to do anything before the night closes out?
I don't think so. I've already crafted stuff for all the 3 days, so I am just gonna... I don't think there's any new books in the library that I can read, so I'll just sleep, probably.
Alright.
Neat. Or we're sleeping in the library.
Well, I assume Rower went to bed, or he's just reading
Yeah.
for the night.
I mean, I've just been reading, updating my knowledge on creatures, and then just sleeping whenever it's logical to go to sleep.
The thought of a 3-foot werewolf passed out on a table in a library is really funny to me right now.
I agree.
Yeah,
that
actually, can I go to
definitely
the
had-
library and do some research?
What do you want to research?
Specifically on angels.
Sure. Roll me history with advantage.
History with advantage.
Or just history, I guess.
Yeah, double 15.
It's literally 50.
Much of the stories that you kind of get are lackluster. People talk about angels being more rescuers, but nothing really talks about angels in direct relationship to what you're looking for. But with
Bless
a
you.
little bit more digging, you do uncover that there are things that reside within vaults. People tell there are more of a warning story to not enter a vault.
Mm-hmm.
But people have, for great profit, entered vaults.
Could I have that roll as a religion instead? Because then I would get an 8. Or sorry, 2 more. so
Roll me a
that is-
religion after that.
Okay.
I don't know if you get advantage on it, so...
I would probably have to be in a church or something. I don't think religious texts are in the library.
I mean, it's a library.
We're like a house of monster hunting, bad guy killing. Everything's in the library.
Okay.
Uh,
If you want to give me
an
advantage,
intelligence or wisdom related check to find specific knowledge, so yeah.
There's a great thing on one of the tables. Everything's in the library.
Yeah.
Do I find anything more out? Specifically on angels?
angels have always existed near what's it called? What do I want to call it? The vaults. However, most stories talk about that they only reside within the vault. They're not rescuer. This is like a very obscure passage in a book that you could tell. It describes like an adventure, but it says the dwellers of a vault reside there within, can never leave. Thus, they are guardians more than they are angels. Maybe that's where it got more lost in translation.
Anything on how to fight them?
What it said was...
We have radiance already, so...
It speaks that the hero who went in there was already of a loose mind, and thus the guardians did not disturb them. They believe... The writer believes that those with a short-term madness, or just were mad in general, could sneak by such guardians.
Yep, thanks.
Too bad I'm not Reed.
There are, but, you know, with yourself, there might be someone who knows how to craft a potion or malicious components to inflict such conditions.
That might be smart, actually. Okay, yep, then I'll go to sleep.
Okay. Darathor, later that evening,
Yes.
Hollow shows up and waits for you.
Howdy.
Good evening, Darathor. What say you? What's wrong?
Two things. First is Abdul has obtained information and reacted to it faster than humanly possible, and that disturbs me.
Count Abdul has his own shady network of spies and liaisons. I thought you knew this.
Well, there's spies, and then there's, like, do they fly? Like, it's just, the speed is too much.
Says the guy who's literally the Flash.
What did he obtain? She just asked. She didn't say we at all, because she doesn't know much.
For expedience, I'll fill her in on what happened.
Getting information.
The whole thing. Got rid of Hendrik, got rid of, just deleted the leadership of the Leaf.
Something scrying him then, or scrying for him.
Oh, that divination shit.
Yep, most likely.
Seer.
You know of any anti-divining shit? Anything to make a bubble of leave me alone?
There is ways to do so. There's chemicrafts.
I'm having trouble hearing you.
There are. Sorry, I turned my head.
200.
Is this better?
Lots.
That's better. A lot, yeah.
There are ways to do such. You could seek blood magics to infuse into yourself, or organic means, but they all come with a burden.
Of course they do.
That's what I've always been told.
Alright. Something to look into then, I guess.
Of course. You might
And,
be able to make something in here that could do it. You would just need to know the method he employs.
Interesting.
For you, Darethor, with your knowledge of tinkering and the light amount of sigildry you do know, for sigildry, if you wanted to counter, let's say, an iron bolt being flown at you, you would need to specifically craft something to stop iron bolts. If then someone made a wood bolt, it wouldn't counter it. You now need to make something that also counters wood bolts. Like, every step has to be countered. It's not just a blanket thing. So if, you
So
were
if
able
there's
to...
5 ways to scry, then...
Yeah, you would need to make something that stops the 5 ways of scrying.
Great. Alright.
Such as, so in D&D terms, someone casts Arcane Eye, they can look at you. And in D&D, if you had the pendant for non-detection, you just appear invisible. And if they try to scry on you, it would just not work. Or in this setting, you need like an amulet of Stop Arcane Eye, and then an amulet of Stop Scrying. So,
Gotcha.
like, instead of just one
So that's how you
catch-all
found out?
method, you need several catching methods.
Need like 30 catch-all methods.
Yeah.
Catch 30 different individual methods.
If you spent
Alright.
time, you could craft it, but there's no time to craft it now.
Yeah, not now. Alright, and then the second thing is it's time for phase 2.
Remind the
And I
DM
sent
what
you
phase
phase
2
two.
is.
I sent you phase 2.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, remind DM, because DM does not know everything. It pretends to. Oh, yeah. Okay, phase 2 activated. Let me
Yep,
just
time for phase 2.
let me jot that down so I don't forget, like I forget about everything else.
The sort of information that you will share with the rest, or no?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Find out when it becomes pertinent and tries to get us
Yeah.
killed.
All right.
When has he ever told us anything? He always tells us stuff
When
after
you
we've
need to
hit
know.
the problem.
I was just thinking that there might be ways that he might be not be thinking of, but yeah.
All right. Everyone else kind of, Raoul, you spent time in there just studying?
Pretty much, just updating my my own knowledge of creatures.
Yep.
I've been not being able to identify things lately. It's been bothering me. Plus, I want to also see if I can find more information about the vampire.
The higher
The
vampires?
we/the rest released.
Yeah.
That specific
Yeah.
vampire.
Go ahead and roll with advantage on your nature on the vampires.
Oh god. I've
Uh,
not been lucky.
You are not getting lucky. You did find out what was posted there. For future reference, I reread over the stuff I had just copy pasted, and I kind of maneuvered some of the lore away. But yeah, most likely the nature of the vampire is they see you guys more like ants than they see you as an actual threat.
That's not disturbing.
Yeah.
Because the problem is the moment that he doesn't see us as ants, we're gonna be hunted down.
Well, the moment the ants stop looking useful to him.
Yeah, that as well.
More than likely, his nature or natures of superior vampires is to seek out an actual companion, people they can actually talk to. Because they're so different, it's more that they just, like, a human or a mortal just doesn't do it. They need something that's more everlasting. like their own
They want
kin.
a friend. You just want a friend.
So
So if I build a golem that talks,
more than likely, he is searching out for more of his own kind.
Right, okay.
You know, they're going down to the local watering hole, see if the boys are still around. You know, you gotta check to see if that A's restaurant, it burned down. So where do friends hang out now? Maybe they go to the mall. You know,
Right.
so he's just trying to find them once more.
Is there anything else we need to research, guys?
not on night one.
So the night ends. You guys wake up in the next morning.
I wake up with my face in a book.
I go get breakfast.
I've sat on the chair.
You got 6 days.
What do we
I'm gonna
What
go
do you
also
think-
to eat breakfast.
what do we say shoving silver in an egg was? Was that just like 25 gold or something?
I forget. Should write it down so I don't, forget.
Can we get some more salt bombs?
Yeah, I was gonna make one more egg, so I have 3, and then if you want me to make some salt, I can toss some table salt in an eggshell.
Yeah, because that was actually really useful.
That was.
For 2 encounters even. Although one was without you guys.
I remember that. I remember it.
Yes, the second encounter that Presence keeps mentioning things from, and we're like, we don't actually know this in character. The two of us know.
Tomato, potato.
So since we're at breakfast with Olivia, how much is in the bank account?
Last I checked, you had 20,970 gold.
950 gold, it says in the inventory, so somebody spelled 20.
Oh, well, I was just going off the top of my head. I didn't actually look.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is what?
20,950 gold.
Ooh.
That's a lot
Have
of
we
gold.
gotten taxes? When's the next tax?
Like,
I think we're near the top of them.
no, it is the 21st of reaping.
Oh,
So you're already halfway through the month.
yeah.
Okay.
So, over the next 3 days before you guys travel there, what do you want to do?
Well, I invited the single dude over.
Yeah, I can retake.
But what do we as a party want to do? Like if I make you guys stuff, you want to keep pulling it out of your pocket, or do we want to use our money? Like if
we should
like if I'm gonna make more salt egg bombs or something, like
Oh, while we were out,
expand on the town more.
while we were out, did Melanie was Melanie able to do something with the I forgot what the name of the monster was, the lightning stuff that I brought back.
that's not my need to tinker.
Is that
That's a
your
tinker,
stuff?
that's a tinker thing. I don't remember how many. I don't think 3 days is gonna do it though, right? I think it needs more than
it-
than
No,
that.
it
if
needs
it was you,
time.
then probably not. I thought Melanie was able to work on it while we were out.
Unless you gave it to Quoth, and then he could do all the sigildry for it. But
That's true, we
I
can
mean,
have
I
him.
assume
he's
so.
coming
I just
in
don't
now.
remember. I don't know where you posted it, so I don't remember the price. So I don't know how many days it's gonna take.
In your handouts, you go to all written contracts and you open up your book. And it's called the Ampere Spire. And it'll take about 100 days for you alone.
Oh,
Handout.
Handout and then Alp contract?
No, Dwarven Compendium of Sigildry.
Oh, the dwarf. Oh, right.
Oh, it's in the compendium.
And then, what was it called?
Ampere Spire.
So at the beginning, there, 2,500.
Wait, where the hell is it? It's in handout
In the
other.
Dwarven Compendium, it's in handouts, treaties, contracts, written materials.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then it's the second item.
That's gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah, but we might want to do that.
Demon can.
Because that's very useful, actually. 10-foot long, 40 pole, round pole, constantly crackles with energy.
It itself has health, so once it's burnt out.
Yeah, but if you're fighting something that just throws lightning everywhere, it acts like a lightning rod, and it takes the damage at resistance.
It's handy. I'm not saying it's not.
So absorbing 220 points worth of lightning damage is pretty freaking good.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it doesn't necessarily be 220, because if it takes like 15 damage in lightning, then it only absorbs 5 and 10 go through. Right? Oh no, wait, it's resistance to lightning, so it's literally just everything halves. No, you're right, 220.
Yep. But you guys are sitting around doing what? You're waiting on the guy to come in, so eventually he will appear. And Abdul's not even here. I don't like move the screen around.
Screw Abdul.
Quoth comes in and he goes, my lords, you sent for me?
Yeah, have some stuff I want to talk to you about. Want some breakfast while you're here?
Yeah, he'll sit down to eat. So, what do you need?
Raour obtained some fun things, and I have an idea on how to use it, but I don't exactly have the time to... I could use a hand, you know?
Sure. What are they?
I'll explain what they are and the idea.
Yeah, I could probably get it done by the end of this month.
Neat.
I got some
And then
apprentices that would work with me.
And then I have something else I want you to look at once we're done eating. Because up in the thing.
Alright, so he'll going off alone.
Yeah, I want to show him the pieces of core.
Sure. Just for expedience, let's go. Boop, boop.
I'm shoving the gauntlets and the whip at Cole while he walks away and says, have him look at this too.
Oh yes, we have the whip, we have the gauntlets, and we have the broken core.
So, we'll go over this all quickly, because I don't want to dwell too long with just explanations.
Yeah.
It's a key whip. You feel a point of key into it, and then for the next 10 attacks, it does, I think it's cold. Yeah, it does cold damage.
Neat.
The two little things are called Mage Fists, but they're keyed in for key. If you had placed one key point into there for the next 10 attacks, they do, or 10 attacks, they do 2d6 plus 5 cold damage, or 2d6 plus dex cold.
Neat.
Same with the Mana Whip, it's still 2d6.
Okay.
And what was the other thing you're showing him? I just forgot.
The broken core of the
Right.
driving force of those robot thing.
Where'd you find aspect of creation?
I tend to find weird shit. I mean, that golem downstairs I found. Like, I just find shit.
Right. So, what... And he'll take, at least 2 to 3 hours kind of inspecting and reading over the runes that he can see. He's like, what this does is it takes blunt and slashing force and mundane damage and transfers it to a second core, which then will dissipate the energies until it breaks. And then each one of these then acts like its own core, if that makes any sense.
That's interesting.
So
it's two separate health bars.
So he'll set it up. He sets up like little pieces. He's like, imagine having a core set up in here, and then you can have these automatons walking out and around. Each automaton that is hurt transfers the damages to the core. Now the core absorbs that. Once the core shatters, each automaton then can be destroyed.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The way he's describing it is that the larger one was the one that held the core, and then all the smaller ones were just its minions.
Like the mama bee. I gotcha. That's cool.
Did you want one of these constructed? Is that why you're showing me, or are you just curious?
I mean, I was curious. What would it take to slap this together?
A year and a lot of patience.
Are we going to be playing the campaign?
Probably not.
I'd love to, but I don't think the campaign's going to last that long.
If you want me to get started on it, aka after campaign, this might be a thing, character-wise.
Yeah. If you think you can do something with it, then by all means.
If you would let me have these pieces, I'll keep my eye out and see what I can do with them.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you, Lord. Yeah, I'll figure out what I could do.
All right. And if we just wanted to, say, turn on one little one, what would it take to do that? Just have it be its own little...
I would need to design an automaton to accept such a thing. And you're already looking at a hefty price pool there.
What if I basically had the automaton and just needed a battery?
Oh, you want to modify that thing?
What?
You want to modify it? I can probably do something of the sort.
I mean, like, I have the pile of pieces in the corner there. Like, I basically just got to slap that together and turn it on.
Are you talking about the one parts we found earlier that were like destroyed, or are you talking about the already existing one?
No, the pieces that I just gathered. I have enough to maybe slap together one.
Oh, okay,
battery
okay. I
for
thought
it.
you were talking about upgrading our current one. The
That
shield.
guy's already upgraded. Which we need stuff for that.
Okay. I'm not sure what Preston will say though.
I could do it. You want me to build it, or do you want me to help you?
I think there'll be time for me to put the body together. I just need it to ultimately turn on.
I'll gather the materials, and then I'll see you probably. I had to speak to Josik and see what materials I can get from him, and I'll forward the bill to you afterwards.
Party? We good with that?
None of us are there, so do what you want.
Well, just at a game, like, are we cool? Like, I don't want to spend the party's money unless the party's cool with it.
You could just say, "Hey, let me talk to the other ones," and then go downstairs and tell them.
Well, it's a bigger conversation. I feel like we've needed to have for a little while now. Like, I could spend the universe and make all kinds of shit, but what are the party gonna let me spend? Like, what do you guys?
Take. I
Do
mean,
what you-
I'm not a lord, so I probably can't even use from those. But maybe 5k would be. We have 20, so.
I don't care. Go ahead.
I think that's your
All right.
answer.
Let's go.
All right. I'll see what we need. AKA, let me work out a game to figure this shit out. God damn it. Build a robot.
All right.
Does anyone else need to speak to him about anything?
No, I just want to get going.
Okay.
No
I
problem.
would like to. I don't think Darathor has shared his chat about last night, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Then that's it. I don't want to talk to anybody else.
All right. Quoth will leave.
So this can all happen over time skip as we leave and whatnot. But what fluids do we want Melanie to make for the golem?
Gonna have a montage.
Yeah, it's
Big
montage
combat
time.
Thing, right?
I mean, unless we're going to do Raour's shit, in which case, who knows?
Yeah, but we don't have any clue what we're fighting about.
Speaking
If we go to look at it, we're going to end up going in it. I feel like we should do Raour's shit and then come home and then head back out again.
that works too. I'm just bringing up ideas.
Every time I've been doing D&D and we've said we'll just take a look at it, we've ended up going in and doing it.
Hey,
Fair enough.
It hasn't been my fault. So
It's been my fault, guys. Sorry about
it's 100% been your fault.
Not just this campaign. Like, I feel like any time I've ever played D&D with anyone, whenever we said we'll go scout it out first, we end up fighting the boss.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean like 100 orcs?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like
Well, we didn't fight those. We were like, nice.
we went to Thunder Tree and we're like, hey, let's just check out the zombies, and we ended up clearing the entire city and killing the dragon before we even finished the plot. Like just went. So yeah, let's not scout it unless we're prepared to go in it.
Let's start by going to the election, though, because I feel like...
I was
Yeah,
gonna
like-
say first we go to Winter Harbor.
You know, we'll go to Winter Harbor. I'm just saying, like, 2-day skip. Is Melanie making us fluid for the golem?
I'm thinking... do you have any clue what we're up against, Roar?
I mean,
What do you
fire-
mean? Like in the mountains?
Yeah. So we can make some flamethrower fluid for it. Whatever element.
There have been hints, but
Tell us to know.
wait. Presence, what do I know again? Hold on.
Tell us, and maybe I
Okay.
can do a nature check on it and find out what it's weak against. And if we know what it's weak against, we can probably get the fluid for that.
Got a voice in the sky. What do I know?
For what? The creature
Jesus
you're
Christ.
fighting?
Yeah.
Because for Rauhor, because it is such an integral part of your thing, I would say that most of
Mhm.
your life has been studying this thing nonstop and seeing what it
Yeah.
can do. It's known to make psychic links with combatants, but not much is known by that. People who fought the thing, and this is only what Rauhor knows, people who fought the things have felt like it read their movements and defenses and then just completely slaughtered them right then.
What's
Those
it
that
called?
survived.
Do we know what it's called?
A gear fawn.
Can I do a nature check on the name Gearvon?
I mean,
Wait, how do we spell that again?
Gear Fawn. It's up in roll 20.
Thanks.
So if the creature doesn't have an intelligence to read, like say a golem.
Are you
What
saying
you were
we
gonna
just send
say?
in the golem and have it golem 1v1 it?
Darathor, I thought you were gonna say if it doesn't have an intelligence to read, like Usak.
Usek isn't even fight worthy anymore.
Usyk a demigod. We don't know if he's not fight worthy or not.
But yeah, am I allowed to do a nature check on the name?
Yeah.
None of Thal's research tells us what damage to use.
No, apparently not.
Your
That's why I figured the
nature.
angel was a safer bet.
It's from what you know.
Is it like a one-of-a-kind creature?
It
or is
as
it like
a more of a psychic linked creature. The most probable is probably poison and/or necrotic.
Can we do a poison spray?
Golem's got 2 tanks. We can fill one with poison and one with necrotic.
Sure.
Is-
Yeah, let's do that.
I
And
thought
head
it
off,
has
'cause
4 tanks.
I don't want. I want to at least have the election today. I don't want to just sit in the base all day.
You know, I'm trying to get us out of here. That's why I'm trying to expedite it.
Okay, good. Tanks done. Let's go.
All right. Is that all you want to know,
Well,
How
Raul?
much?
It's fast, it's
Well, I mean, I
agile. People have said that they it's hard to keep track of on a battle. Like it'll disappear and reappear. It'll just don't stare into its eyes, but also it's hard to resist such a thing. It's generally a nuisance and is called a child snatcher because it enjoys taking children from villages during the night.
Yeah, I noticed that, or at least Nifrika did.
Oh boy, do I have an idea. I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh, right, next, the
So-
cost.
I just need to know how much money and we can skip.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Go ahead, though, Raor.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say that I had noticed that it's a child snatcher, or at least Nifrika did. And when you guys ask Rower about it, he basically goes, "That's a very big trauma. It's part of Nifrika's. It's how we came to be together, sort of."
Okay.
Was as you may not know, Nifrika she was a mom, with the emphasis on was. That's all I'm gonna say for now. It's up to her to yeah. So it's a very sore thing. Rower can handle it better than Nifrika, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Do we just head off? Anybody want to do something?
You guys have 3 days. If you say we're going, we're gone.
I don't have anything to do. I've already crafted my stuff. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm good to go. We can time skip if everyone else is ready.
I kind of want to ask Faven how she's doing and everything is to her liking, if she needs anything, and if she's come up with any more revelations that could help us.
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm just sending next the information you need for those weapons.
Yep.
Presents.
What?
Did I find out the creature type of angels?
They are listed as constructed. They're constructs.
So constructs non-metal then, right?
Anything
Okay,
that
that's good
is
to know, really good to know.
angel or celestial demon,
Yeah,
like that kind of stuff in this world is all construct.
yeah, okay.
They don't have organs, but they can be organic.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back.
But otherwise, Melos, we're all good.
All good.
All right. We will fast forward to you guys traveling to Winter Harbor.
During the trip to Winter Harbor, I'll be working on the thing that I DM'd you.
All right. Do you guys want to travel with What's His Face, or do you want to travel separately from What's His Face?
Separately.
However we're traveling, the golem's coming this time.
Okay. Bring the golem and everything else. And you guys arrive, and the city streets are much busier than usual. Lords from all over have traveled to this location. You can recognize them would take hour and a half to just even talk about, so we will skip ahead all that bullshit. But know that, like, from far and wide in the kingdom, people have showed up for this, because it will be a heated debate, and word on the street says it's quite close. Word has definitely spread that Cole was attacked along the road, though there is a lot of doubt of who actually attacked him. People are still skeptical of Lord Calridge, and thus are still siding with Lord Abdul. But as you guys are coming in, the Council of Lords is said to meet within the church, as the church itself holds duality and all, and is probably the easiest place to be barricaded. Or, well, guarded and sectioned off. Your lovely friend, Calvazir, as well as the captains of the cars, are definitely funneling people away and keeping, the peasants out of the way. Though many don't seem to really care. They just kind of, today was one of the holy days, like, to actually meet and gather, but they're gathering in the plaza instead, in which they're all doing their little prayers to the two goddesses. I don't exactly have a
Could have
map.
done election day the day after. Jeez.
Yeah.
They don't care. Separation of church and state. Jeez. Why don't you get on a better wavelength?
Better than other countries doing it.
But before that, Lord Calridge does approach you all, seem quite stressed. And after all, this is a big day for him.
We're not in the church yet, right, President?
No, you're all in the plaza and the square, but there's people mulling about that, it's a sense of privacy that there's just guards around. He kind of approaches and goes, bandits? People are questioning what happened, but it doesn't seem like most of my supporters are against it. They really do believe bandits did it.
Bandits did what?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
what's happened?
Right. Not the place and time for it. So, what now? I get to speak first, and then they say Abdul speaks after. What do we know about him? He's been in Craxon, as last I heard.
Yeah, he was concerned. Rather than staying in the city to help confront the Gilded Leaf threat head on, he decided to stow himself away somewhere he thought he'd be safe.
I've played that angle of his cowardice. I think the best thing I can really do is appeal to the people my father appealed to. And say nothing bad about Col or Lord Abdul. I'll try to be
are your
humble.
father's son. You are intelligent. You've been by his side as he's been, helping out the people. You know what it takes. You may look young, but you're not. You're very mature. You know what you're doing. All you want is for the people to be safe and to thrive. That's my thought anyway.
Right. Are we all ready for this?
Politics? Hell no.
Yeah, I don't dwell in the politics.
Presence, while he's talking, can I use Divine Sense? Since we're like in the middle of like a crowd.
Yeah.
Just wanna make
Ooh, that's smart.
nothing's coming up at us or anything. And there's nothing like waiting to attack him. The moment he
There's
walks
no
away.
Fey, Fiend, or Undead, right?
Or Celestial.
Or Celestial. So,
Okay.
you don't sense anything.
Alright. Wait for the vampires to show up.
I don't think the vampire cares for mortal politics, honestly.
The pureblood guy might not, but we've dealt with other things, and this
Oh
is
yeah, that's true.
a prime picking spot. For
I mean,
things
for all we
Yeah.
And it's reconnected. Alright. There we go.
One of my friends commented on your stream, apparently.
I know, I saw. I was like, this guy's speaking some foreign crap. I don't know what he's saying.
He said popcorn. He said
He
popcorn.
told me to stop eating so loudly.
I thought so. I knew it said something about popcorn. I mean, come on. That's and then streaminen? That just obviously means. He says sluta.
Yeah, the streaminen. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Anyway, so only the lords are allowed in. That means Irok and Rawar gotta stay in the square.
Arrow hold this, and I give him the remote to the golem.
I turn to both of you and I say, keep an eye out. Something bad might happen.
Oh yeah, I'll keep
You
it.
Will do.
You see that big red button? Do not push that big red button.
So what's stopping me from facing through the walls?
Everybody seeing your body go limp? Or
The witch hunter's outside?
the witch hunter's outside?
Usyk, do not start doing weird, crazy magic shit in front of a bunch of witch hunters.
It's a
Okay.
don't be an idiot like your predecessor.
So you guys enter, and most of the church has the pews have been like pushed to the side and stacked nicely. In the center, you guys can see there are chairs seated in like a round for every lord to kind of just sit comfortably. And the front is kind of adorned just so each person can go up and speak.
We'll find some chairs.
Now, I'm not sure who I actually want to speak first, so once between you three, who wants to roll to see who goes first? It'll be even or odd, and then I'll tell you who steps up first.
Sure. I'll roll. No, next roll.
All right. Lord Abdul will slowly take to the stage. For the moment, he just kind of looks out on the crowd and gives this almost deep sigh. Says, "We have all praised the actions of young Lord Calridge, but we are not deaf to what our ears hear. Rumors are permeate that he is not but a tyrant these days. The hunt for the Gilded Leaf has always aroused some suspicion amongst us, and now we come to see that Lord Cole killed by bandits. The man was apparently protected by some of the best of the coin guard. However, my speech with Lord Denari did seem to have sent men to the Lord Protector. Mages amongst them, blackfire weapons, and each were slaughtered. Oh wait, hold on. Which one am I reading? I'm reading the wrong one, aren't I?
I was about to be like,
I think so.
Let me go back.
Unless it's pinning it on us.
Yeah, I was about to say,
We'll go back. The man was protected by some of the best of the coin guard. However, I looked into these. That's the one. Yeah, I looked into these rumors, speaking to lead officials of the coin guard who have mentioned that no such contract was even taken up. They had not actually heard of a chapter of their guild. I've sent my own investigators out and found that they were waylaid, uniforms stolen along the road. With such information, my own men have sought these men out to try them for their treasonous crime. By emphasis, you all, I am no ally of the young Lord Calridge. I have always been in opposition to Calridge himself. Those words will sink when I reveal these brigands. If you place me as Lord Protector, I shall always uphold our counsel. My experience will shine through brighter than his. And we shall bring forth a better time than Lord Calridge ever brought. Prosperity amongst us all. A better alliance between us, Avonsmoth, and all countries of this world. But I emphasize once again, only such bandits seem to have taken out Lord Cole. I thank you for your time. I shall not keep it too long. He'll step down. I don't want to go into like 30-minute speeches that fucking politicians always do. No? Boring as shit.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah. After which, Calridge will stand up there and he takes a slow deep breath, regains his composure, stands tall, and speaks out in a very calm manner. Standing here today in which was once my father's place, I address you all as he would have. Many amongst you knew him well, better than I may have. Those of you he calls friends, many he would call reliable, and many who have shared drinks with him. I stand here today in his boots, following his path. You have seen what I am capable of with my limited power as a lord. I have found my father's assassins, dutifully and justly punish them. These cowards have resorted to unscrupulous means, terrible motives to undermine our authority in our rightful places. So I beseech you today and implore you to act rationally. Those enemies may still be out there. I take an oath to see our enemies' places remain firm. Let me prove to you that my father has raised me justly and in his own image. With that, you guys can kind of take an insight into the crowd if you want to see what it kind of looks like. Darethor, if the crowd were to be measured, only about a fifth of them kind of still shake their head at the Lord Protector. And from the three of you, I want you to put up one of you who will roll a die for me.
You want what?
Amongst all of you, because politics really just relies on chance at the end. But go ahead and choose someone to roll.
Next, roll.
I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, okay. I think I can do it.
Good. So long as you rolled above a 20, as the hours dwindle on and people go up to vote, in which you guys can vote as well, who do you guys vote for? You can send it to me in private if you want. If you actually want to.
When I talked to him earlier, was it that we shouldn't vote, or was it that we just shouldn't openly show support?
Openly show support, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'm totally, now that it's election day, I'm totally going to vote for the kid, right?
The kid seems like the better option at this point.
Yep. And as the night kind of comes in, the sun setting, before people actually, there's a brief relief where everyone can kind of mix and mingle and talk to each other. If you guys want to say anything, you can. Then, the votes are tallied. Lord Eldridge did get the throne, or the seat.
Fair.
I kind of left it up to chance and what your actions kind of did throughout. The biggest of which was definitely whether Lord Abdul would speak out or not. He was the protagonist or antagonist. With that, you guys eventually leave. And as people are kind of dispersing and leaving, Abdul kind of walks up and pats both Darethor and Malos on the shoulders and says, "That was a good race. Try to win next time." But our continued support, and he kind of smiles and walks out.
Like a politician.
Like an ass. That's all politicians are.
And,
Not all of them, but yeah.
Eventually, you guys make your way out, and Calridge approaches. I would assume all of you meet up in the streets.
Yeah, find where the 3-foot-tall werewolf and the 8-foot-tall elf are standing.
Well, I mean, there's the golem, so.
But those two are more prominent landmarks than the metal.
Yes, the 3-foot-tall werewolf is a very prominent landmark.
And the 8-foot-tall elf in the Mayan headdress.
Well, you might not be a landmark.
Yeah,
You might not be a landmark, but people definitely give you a berth. They
that's a
definitely
good
walk
point,
around. But Calridge approaches, goes, "Fucking hell."
I didn't hear you.
Fucking hell.
He said fucking hell.
Yes, indeed.
So I guess need you all to address me as Lord Protector from now on.
Sure, that happened.
Yes, sir. Protector.
What do you guys need? Been at my father's side, and now at my side. There must be something I could do to show you my thanks.
Could we get licenses to practice magic?
Oh, right. Calvisier did tell me about that, and I had some drafted.
Several of us use magic.
Yeah, we can't get targeted by witch hunters anymore, guys. Let's go.
Potentially.
To you, he hands this seal that seems to be gold inlaid in kind of a blue seal of the household, and on the back basically has his basic what is it? I want to say it basically symbolizes a mage in essence.
Okay. Do I add that to my inventory?
Yeah, you could call it Gilder.
How Guild as in G-U-Y?
No, it's in Gilder.
I think it's a gilder. Okay, yeah, thanks. Maybe, wait, Rower, do you have a license for your magic? Do any of you guys have a
I
license?
don't do magic,
No,
technically.
I've been
Technically, Rower isn't magic.
I've been skirting along the lines of I've made friends with the head witch hunter. And he hasn't turned me in.
Yes, he likes me as well.
If people see my magic and live, it's either a problem or they're a friend.
And Jaren himself is also licensed. So
Yeah, I mean, license squad now.
I'm not licensed though. I'm just good in people's good graces.
Everybody just assumes you have a license because you're so, like...
he's so lawful. But yeah, as for like almost the main plot, Lord Protector has gone back to the Calridge family.
Very nice.
Just do yourself and the population a favor and make sure you take time to relax.
Yes, don't overwork yourself.
I will. I'm thinking of making Winter Harbor a little bit more protected. My estate and everything I'm probably going to give to others, and I will probably make maybe a castle of some sort just to defend this area.
Sounds logical.
He's becoming a dictator, guys.
No, he's becoming an idiot.
He is not becoming a dictator. Or is he becoming a dictator? His father used to walk the streets without any armed guard.
And then he got assassinated.
He didn't get assassinated when he was walking around with no guards, though.
No, people
No, he got
actually
assassinated
liked him.
when he had guards.
I feel like there's a higher risk of being assassinated if you're being an asshole.
You
Maybe
lure
just
more
me.
in.
What?
You can lure more flies in with honey than you can with vinegar. So that's not actually true.
Oh, okay. Another question: Can we get an airship?
Stop! What? No!
What?
Why not? We take so much time going back and forth
We're
between.
renting a room in our house. Where are we gonna put an airship?
Do we have a timetable on Oblivion?
Yeah, like
Yeah, we don't.
no. It's just
Rob-
keeps saying
You know,
Perhaps-
the Lord Protector does have airships at his disposal.
so we're having an argument at the end of the world right in front of them. Just
You know what? That's something we need. We have docks. We need to build an airship port now.
Yeah, let's build an airship port at the house, and then we get an airship from him in like 2 weeks or something. How long does it take to make an airship dock? Wait, it's under
2 weeks.
rooms, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, let's do that. Come on, please. Don't you realize how cool that would be?
you're implying that we're all gonna live past next session when we all go into a vault.
Yeah, I do think we're gonna live past that.
Or find War's mentor.
Well, it's been
Okay,
hinted that Ryor's mentor is in the north.
Yeah.
Let's focus on one problem at a time. The airship problem can come later.
I'm saying in general, for like the pure sake of trade, not a personal usage, we should totally get an airship port.
Yeah, definitely, but not right now.
Let's send a letter to Olivia saying we need an airship dock, so we get it done. And then, if he wants to give us an airship, I'm totally not gonna say no. So, just give us an airship.
You'd have to
You know,
ask for it.
I don't necessarily need a license for magic, but I probably need a license for the golem, don't I?
Not really.
Well, that's a good point, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's
almost like a
more of
walking
a
siege weapon.
physical thing, and people aren't afraid of automatons.
I mean, it would be nice to have an airship for the sake of travel, but
Yeah.
That also feels like a lot to ask.
He just said he could do it.
How many
I
airships does
said it.
Winter Harbor have?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm asking him, Mr. Sir Lord Protector. Could we get one of the flying boats?
What's you want, like a
We
galleon,
do a,
or do you want like a frigate?
He wants to know if we can get.
Well, mostly for us to just
I
travel
want
around.
I want the smaller one. I mean, we're just so we can go back and forth faster. 'Cause we have a
Faster the
lot
better.
You want
Yeah, we have
you
a lot
want
of travel.
transport, or you want like industrial sized?
A transport.
Are you
Do I have to
willing?
Like a-
roll anything to convince him to do this?
Are you willing to rent it?
How much does it cost
Yeah, I mean,
renting it?
it's probably way too much to rent. That's the problem. I was hoping he would just straight up give it to us.
That's a good
Hold
question. What's the rent?
Hold on. I'm
Now
looking.
Presence has to come up with rental.
Ah,
Well, I mean, he
I mean,
said
it's just,
you want to rent it.
it's just like, so instead of 3 days, it's like half a day, which means we can do a lot more stuff.
there's
Because
the
we
right
have to
book.
go back and forth
Give me a
between
second.
Winter Harbor a lot. Shit.
I'm just looking up the correct thing. Do you guys want to tell them what happened while you're standing around waiting for me
Yes,
in
Yeah, sure.
character?
we will inform him.
Well,
What
like
happened with what?
the whole like election.
Oh, yeah, sure. It was tense. Not really. It was,
Yeah, I think it was an easy win, right?
I mean, not easy. It definitely could have swung, but it didn't.
Yeah, I don't really care. Sorry, boys. It kinda...
I was in there and I don't care, right? It's politics. I'm just glad
Yeah,
that
but it-
Admiral didn't win.
I mean, the
it
outcome
worked
of
out
it was
like you guys
really
wanted it.
determined by what you guys already did.
I mean, it worked out fine. I don't really care for non-world-ending threats.
You don't think Fat Bastard getting control of the military is a non-world ending threat?
No. Fast Bastard is like a one-shot kill.
I doubt it. Do you remember how he handled himself with the assassin?
He killed a shadow assassin.
I guess.
He's not a one shot.
That's true.
He can frickin' scry. He's not a one shot.
Not a one shot.
So
Fat Albert. Fat Bastard.
That's debatable. I one shot the monk that Presence
Yeah,
was not.
I think definitely Mal.
Yeah, but that was a paladin crit. That doesn't count. I think Presence has something he wants to say.
he can get you a keel ship for about 6,000 gold, or you can rent it from him. About 60 gold a
6K.
week.
6K for that. Do we get crew too?
You'd have to hire the crew.
So it doesn't come with crew.
It only really requires one person to be trained in airships. It can hold
Sorry,
6
boys, we're paying
passengers.
6K.
I mean, if it's 6K and we own it, I'm totally down with that.
Yeah,
Agreed.
6K for to own it seems really nice. Let's do it.
6 passengers. It can
Can
hold
I
up
train
to,
to be?
a half a ton.
I think more than one of us should train.
I love
you know.
the 3 feet high werewolf barely can see above the wheel.
I'd have a booster seat, of course.
Booster seat on an
Now
airship. Yeah.
picturing a 3-foot high werewolf sitting on a stack of phone books. behind a wheel.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
I want this to
Okay,
be
yeah,
a thing now.
Yeah, we have to buy this now. There's no discussion. Yeah, we're buying it.
Okay.
Let's go airship. Okay.
It's gonna be easier
Yeah,
to move the
what
golem
kind of-
around.
Yeah, and also I figured maybe we could if it's like a small airship, it's probably a lot safer than
Like, How big is it? Like, is my wagon fitting on that sucker? Like,
it's
how
a
many
six
like we
people,
getting
so it's not
horses in
very
there?
big. It's probably
Your
the size
wagon
of a
probably
large
would not
wagon.
fit.
Oh,
If it's 6 people, it's probably not.
what about like animals? Like, is the trebuchet lizard gonna be able to come?
Most likely not. It can hold 6 passengers, one captain,
Wouldn't
and
the-
half a ton of cargo under deck.
Wouldn't the
Just for
lizard
shits and
also
giggles,
have
how much
to-
is this slightly bigger?
Yeah.
To get
Yeah,
a
how much is it?
full-sized airship, the one that they use for like moving grain and stuff around, 20.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, that's too much.
maybe we could upgrade it. Wait. You said 6 passengers. How much does a lizard weigh? It probably weighs less than half a ton. Why couldn't we have the lizard?
Because you don't store a lizard under deck in cramped spaces.
Because then we wouldn't have a golem.
Okay, can we have the golem?
Golem can
Okay,
exist
that's
under
fine
the
then.
deck if you deactivated him and put him under.
We can just put the trebuchet on the airship, so we can like air.
Not really,
Or I could just
because there's no clearance above.
Oh
I
yeah.
could just install ballistas. It's fine.
I just thought of something. If we rent it out so people can like travel with it and mostly just have short living periods in it, we can call it an Airbnb.
Stop.
Okay, let's let's continue now. I don't think we need more, right? Does he want us to do anything?
I mean,
Because otherwise, I think we should hurry up, try and help Rower's master thingy, so we can then go to the vault.
Yeah,
He
we're gonna
doesn't
wanna
need
help out.
anything. He's gonna take some time for himself. Just relax,
Let's go.
get everything in order. Only day 1, he doesn't know what he wants.
Yeah, we're buying an airship off of him. Oh, that's no discussion.
Okay.
that's fine.
This is the only time I'm forcing a buy.
I'm just saying if there is one slightly larger, you could do that.
Yeah, I was hoping there was like an intermediate size.
Yeah, like a medium one, like 10k maybe.
No, those are more sailing ships.
Oh, okay. I think we can probably manage. I mean, we have a tinkerer. I'm sure we could figure some way out to do.
A tinkerer is not making that ship bigger.
No, not bigger.
No,
per
definitely
se,
not.
But maybe we could have like ropes, and the lizard is on the ropes under the ship. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just saying we could probably
I was gonna say, what the hell are you talking?
we just hang him off the ropes.
All right. Anyway,
It's waste the problem or his size.
time. Even if it took you a day to travel, you want a lizard to be held by ropes for a whole day.
No,
Flying.
no. I was thinking without the ropes idea.
Weight
Weight.
and size.
Okay. So we just have to put the lizard on a diet.
What it means is if we're using the airship, we're not moving with the wagon, which means that my portable tinker station isn't coming with us.
You just put
We
the
can
tinkering
can we
station
move
on
that
there.
on the airship?
Unless, we
Yeah,
put the
yeah.
portable tinker station on it.
Yeah, I think we just replace the entire wagon.
We should keep the wagon. You never know. We might need it. Airship might get shot down.
Yeah, I mean we can still have it like at our house, but I think
Yeah.
just whenever we
Do you have to bring a portable tinker station wherever you go, or can you do some prior plotting beforehand and have things ready to go so that way we're not having to worry about bringing a tinker station with us?
I mean we're saving a lot of days, so I don't think you actually need it since we're
Well, when we get somewhere and realize, oh, we have the wrong shit, then, I gotta
Yes.
make some new shit.
Let's head out though. We need to.
Keep things on you. You would have to not have the wrong shit.
Well, it's just the station makes it faster and slightly more efficient. Like, what was it? It's like 25 gold a day worth of work if I don't have it, and 75 if I do have it.
Yeah, it's a lot more efficient.
Yeah.
Let's just head out though. I think we can discuss this when we get the airship. I don't think it's necessary to discuss it
Oh yeah.
right now.
Anyway,
Traveling
what are we
north.
doing
Let's
next?
get the master.
Traveling north.
Yeah.
To Rower's plot. Away.
To the plot. Roar, where's your master? Do you have a clue where he is?
North. But
You-
unless there's more information, unless there's like a werewolf nearby that knows more.
Okay. Let's
Is
just head north.
Fulfost, or what was his name again?
Bullist isn't. He
Yeah.
kind of went more
He's
south.
nowhere near.
Yeah. Nor is your other friend
We'll
at
figure it out.
what's your face talk to? I forgot it. What I Will Mourn. But that wasn't a freak
Why
guy who
does your
talked to
master
him.
need?
All you know is they were in the
Yup.
north, so you could start at Peneth. Peneth is quite a big place up there.
Seems reasonable.
And let's start at Peneth.
Is your seer friend supposed to be coming, or is she a different part of your plot?
Did you want to bring Seer along? You had asked her questions, but I think I got to answer that.
I remember asking her a question, but I don't remember what I asked.
Oh, right. Caldrish is in front of us. Did we ever get word about the orcs and the treaty and the...
Oh yeah.
That is a great question that I had written down just now to get you a resolution on. As far as we know of Duma shots, the orcs want the mountain ranges to hunt the game. In exchange that we don't go up or for free passage, we just respect their rights to the lands. But not many people travel past Peneth and go into the mountain ranges. You could take the north road though to go across the mountain ranges towards Crossbun. That passageway is cleared for travel. The orcs won't attack it.
Cool.
Let's head to north.
So the question is, do we go straight north now, or do we go back and get the seer?
I think if we wanted to have the steer with us, we
I mean,
just-
yeah, just
It's
bring her
Sal's
over.
problem.
Let's go back, get her. I think it's good to have her.
Yeah,
Can't we just retcon
Especially
that?
if we want to go north.
I'm just gonna say she's with.
Go grab her.
She's
Or you
with.
can-
Yeah,
All right, that's fine.
it doesn't change anything.
No.
Up to
Who's got the seal? Malice has the seal. Let's send a letter to Olivia, and then we'll head out.
Yep, you're telling her to build yourself an
Yeah,
airfield.
for... Yes.
Build us a get started the construction of an airship dock port, whatever it's called.
Because we got an airship.
Those exact words. A signet ring
Well then,
signed. Become poor. Wait for taxes. Repeat.
all right. It's already added in. I'll make it hopefully. But you guys travel north towards Peneth. Once again, using this map. Straight to Peneth, or you guys want to diverge at all?
Straight up go to Peneth. Ask if anybody's seen... Do you have like a description of the guy? I'll assume you do, right?
You have for what? You're suddenly really low.
A description of the guy.
Girl, but yes,
Oh, okay.
it's a she.
have a description of your mentor would be a question.
Yeah. I don't have a reason to diverge.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm following.
I'm just driving the wagon. Well, actually, no, I'm in the back tinkering in the wagon, but I'm just going where you take me. This is
Right.
Styles now. Either way, buddy.
I don't think that Nefrika wrote down what the master looks like.
She did not. I don't think. I don't think
no,
I
she
even
did
revealed
not.
it.
No.
Do we have like a tavern or something independent we can just ask?
Probably. You guys never went there, so how would you know?
There's most
Yeah,
likely a tavern. Most likely go and see if the person is inspired. Yes.
You pull up my notes.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, your character still knows, so it's fine. You just
And next, just for your idea, you just tell me.
We arrive at Bennett.
Yeah. Next, for your idea, just put as much as you want in it that you know, and then that's how much it'll cost.
All right, I'll math it up after the session. I don't think we'll be using it this session. I hope.
We'll find out. This has been mostly just a roleplay session, which I'm actually surprised. You guys hear me now?
But none of us hear you. Oh yeah, we can
Yes.
hear you.
He's back.
Excellent.
the man.
I don't know why. I could hear everything you guys were saying.
And he stopped. You said I could hear, and then you just stopped.
Let's try this. Just gonna restart Discord so I can do everything. And what you see on the screen. Be forgetting. Better?
Hello.
No.
You guys hear me?
Speak presence.
I
Say more
am.
than 2 words.
Yeah.
I am
You
speaking.
say you can hear me? Yeah. You're speaking, but speak longer so we know it's not just disconnecting again.
Alright, I am speaking longer. Is this not disconnecting anymore? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah,
Are we
that's
good?
a
Yeah.
lot better.
Yeah, it sounds like
As good as you.
I believe
All right, we're
good.
good. Start talking before you cut out again.
What did we leave off at? Because I forgot.
Yeah.
You were saying
And now Frusty's gone.
And now Frusty's off.
You told me what I needed to do with my thing. We're in Penneth. We're doing Thal's plot.
Right.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
And now my Roll20 is acting up. This is fantastic.
Can we switch Discord server perhaps?
I don't
that
think
it?
that really matters.
Oh, okay.
But Raur, as you do approach, you get that familiar scent in your nose.
Nice.
Right at the entrance of the gate.
Oh wow, that's quick.
Maybe he's
Uh,
arrested.
Right on the
Sheep.
inside of the gate. Like they had just decided to mark their scent right there.
Gotcha.
But as you're kind of walking in, the scent is kind of, it almost feels like they've been here for a long time. As you could kind of, not really giving a clear direction of where they just went. Like they didn't just pass through, they're here.
Okay, so they've established themselves here.
They posted up.
Any marks that I can find, or any trail that I can follow?
Roll me a survival.
That would be with advantage as far as I'm.
Yup.
No, because it's scent related. 15.
It leads to what could be best described as the local apothecary.
Okay, well, I head there.
Heading in, you smell the pungentness of blood mixed with the alchemical ingredients themselves. And as you kind of walk in, everyone can kind of see there's this little old lady bandaging up what is this older woman. Like, more mature, and she kind of looks over and goes, Afrika, it's good to see you.
Which one, the little old lady or the one that's getting bandaged?
The one getting bandaged.
Is it my master?
Yes, Blaze. Adorned with a series of scars that make anyone caution if this thing is actually still human. Standing about almost 7 feet tall, wildly trimmed hair that makes one believe that she cut it with her own axe. There's almost a knowing sense in her eyes that, like, this world is more than what you even can see with your own senses. It almost looks like as she was sent through the wood chipper and crawled out the other side, breaking it.
I don't know how Afrika would react. I think that she would just start running to hug.
She clasps one arm around but winces as the older woman is still bandaging
Oh,
her.
sorry.
And she gives like a... Or 2 elves. She starts like describing the people at the door before she even looks up and goes, "Oh, you're not alone."
No, the lots has had them, but these are my companions for now.
She gives one last sniff and goes, "Brower has taken a deeper root in you than usual, Nefrika. Mutual acceptance, or do we need to conduct a lycombotomy?"
Mutual for now as well.
She nods.
We've been on good terms.
They go
We've
alongside.
grown, both of us.
Good. So, what finally brings you up here? Oh, I've tracked down the Girfon.
I've heard. That's exactly why I'm here. I heard the news from I keep forgetting his name, Fulost.
Damn bastard keeps evading me. Always a step ahead. Hard to track.
Good man.
She kind of raises her arm, and you can see that it is just, her body is torn up with various more marks. Gave me all these last...
Fulost or the Gearwin?
The Girfon.
Gearfault, sorry.
That is... That and its chitters.
Chitters?
Little cursed creatures. She almost bites her tongue back and goes, "It's best not to get too deep into them. They're weak, easy to hunt, but they defend a Girfon."
Do I know about them?
Yes. And I will give you the nightmare fuel.
Aren't those the bug things they killed, or is that something else?
Those is Scrael. Chitters are cursed.
Yeah, that's a Scrael.
They are anathema. The most you know about them because I don't exactly have it all written up. I only did this today.
Okay. No picture either? Oh.
I sent you a thing.
Oh, for fuck. What?
Can you read
Jesus.
They do malicious chittering, which drives people insane, and they are also known for they're known for nightmares as people.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're more. Yeah, no kidding. Everyone else will see it eventually. Don't post. No, don't post it yet.
Oh, sorry. Delete.
I haven't looked.
Good. I want everyone else to get shocked later.
How?
They usually will... Wait, hold on. For Rowart, they usually will sleep outside of... They'll come outside of bedrooms and kind of chitter amongst the bugs in the night and cause people to either go insane until they eventually wander outside to stop it, in which case they will rip them to shreds and eat them outside.
Mm-hmm.
Or they'll just keep doing it for their own enjoyment. They are a weird curse creature. Oh, this is fantastic. I found it on some Russian website.
Oh god, those are the worst.
They have all types of dolls. Don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough. Anyway.
Yeah.
Chitters also are unable to be charmed or frightened, or at least they have that kind of ability, and they also can put creatures to sleep.
Ha.
So, none of this is actually said. She just doesn't want to describe chitters, but Raor recalls some information.
No.
And you can kind of see...
I shudder at the name.
As she kind of nods, yeah. But
No wonder you're so messed up. Otherwise, Gearphone would probably already be dead.
I found it wandering around the mountains. There's a abandoned area up there. Might have been an old grave site as well, a crypt of some sort, or even a temple. I can't get close enough to the damn thing. Want to help?
Yes. It's the whole reason I came here. And these are my friends, and they will.
Excellent.
Well.
This will be a fine hunt. And she waits until the woman starts bandaging her, gets up, picks up her great axe and her other two hand axes, and puts them on her hips and carries the great axes. Let's get going.
Give me 1 second. And I put my hand on her, and I heal her. That'll
I was about to.
That will be funny for her.
Yeah, your
that
ring...
I can heal now. Yes.
She blinks and goes, "Ah, much better. I was just gonna walk it off."
I know. That's why I did it.
Salt, silver, obsidian.
Yeah, which one should you use?
So, have you found out what's most effective against the gear?
Gearfawn's a Morgrim. As best I can tell, Silver's going to be your best bet. It's a Morgrim.
Oh, Morgrim.
The Chitters, on the other hand, are Anathema.
Ampere Router.
So silver, right?
Yeah, so adamantine works really well.
Perfect.
And just for everyone else, there you go. There's Blaze.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought she was like old.
No, she's just older.
She's like...
I thought she was like 60 and still an adventure. That would be so funny.
She's milfy.
She looks like she has had a day.
That's,
like,
Darethor,
6 days and 24 hours.
Those scars have already healed. She's got so many more scars. There are scars in her scars.
Oh, 2 seconds. Getting cold.
Scars in her scars?
You know, like, okay, so say a creature has raked open your flesh and has healed over several months, so you got like a large scar right there. And then another creature rakes over that again, and then that one heals, so she's literally a scar within a bigger scar.
That's either a sign that she's really bad at her job or she needs to take a nap.
Probably both.
Or that she just balls to the wall, fucking let's kill this shit.
Yeah, needs to take a nap.
Ah, that's fine. She'll get sleep when she's dead.
Wait, so which did we have a species type on Thal's Big Bad, or are we just going with acid or necrotic?
It's a Morgrim, so similar.
Yeah, we can assume stuff from being a Morgrim, but that's really
Which is what again? I'm still confused with these things.
silver.
Silver. Okay.
So, anything
The
that's
silver.
And the Morgrim,
Go ahead.
Morgrims we know,
Sorry about that. I'm back. I had to provide smokes. He ran out.
because we have two Morgrims. That's the Ampere, and that
No,
doesn't
three.
like salt. I can only see two, so maybe not.
Yeah, I've got three. I've
and
got
the
Ampere, Bodak, and a
Growler-
Grouter.
Yeah, the Growler doesn't take cold, fire, or lightning.
You guys already kind of figured out what it was weak to. Poison necrotic was your best bets.
Yep.
Okay.
And I inherently do poison already, so that's excellent.
I don't do it. But wait, how many days has it been? Because I could probably make another oil.
Or if you had the a movable alchemist lab, but otherwise it's 25 gold per day.
Oh, so that's just 100? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
and that means you're working
wouldn't
while
even be-
transporting.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I can't do that. Because the non-elemental ones are sadly too expensive. Sorry, boys.
Knowing it's also psychic, you guys probably shouldn't be using anything psychic. Hey, it's up to you what you guys decide to do.
So what I'm getting is don't use psychic if you can use necrotic or poison, use that, but otherwise it's whatever goes.
Silver.
More or less.
Silver weapons and whatever goes. I can work with that.
Yeah.
Silver, poison, and whatever.
I've got poison, so I'm gonna do some nice paladin BS this fight.
So wait, can I craft even when we're on the road?
Do we know what the jitters are weak to?
Chitter, she said, were pretty easy to hunt. She didn't get more into that. But definitely silvered against them will deal more damage.
Right.
But otherwise, chitters are
Okay.
kind of an easy creature. Just not psychic.
They don't look it.
Actually, no, they're one of the stranger anathema. You know that instead of silver still hurts them, all weapons hurt them, but iron does better against them. But they're not strong to you.
Oh, so we have to split. Okay, that's cool. We
I
have
will
to-
definitely be hitting the gear fawn since I'm doing poison.
Yeah,
I'll just use my adamantine tips.
let's figure that out while we're. Let's head out.
He
Right?
kind of tosses you, says, "Hey,
Yeah.
if we start to hurry, probably get back to where I last just fought it."
Excellent, let's go.
And she starts walking
And we
back,
use
and Rower, you sniff as you're going back. Even though she's bandaged up and healed, there was definitely a trail of blood coming into town. She literally just walked back into town bleeding, and I was literally going
Right.
back out the same day to fight it.
He's so badass.
Okay.
I have a feeling that the werewolves of my family are a little bit, let's just
Wait,
say
she's
rash.
family?
It's
Yeah,
strange.
she's my master.
Yeah, family is not.
It's a pack,
Okay.
not like
Or a
Oh,
pack.
okay. She's
Pack.
the alpha. Okay.
She's one of them, but definitely.
Oh, hold on, I did
Presence,
something.
can I craft during waiting? Or during
You need
travel?
8 hours
not
to
allowed?
craft.
Yeah, but we had 4 days, so...
Yeah, you could have crafted
just
in those
stick in the
days while you
wagon.
just sat in the back and crafted.
Is she still down on
Uh,
health?
No,
It was 4 days, so I can't actually craft anything.
she seems okay. She
Right.
seems ready and rearing
She's
to
good?
fight. Yeah. So,
Alright.
Does anybody want...
with advantage,
Something for
Rarwar,
100
go
gold
ahead and
potion?
roll survival. Or do you want to give her advantage while she rolls survival?
I'll give her advantage.
Okay.
I'll make 2 regular
That's a
healing potions.
strong 6 she rolled.
Jesus.
And for about half the day, she kind of gets sidetracked. She was following just her blood, but she did go in a circle. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I got delirious. And then she finally finds her way through as you guys go deeper and deeper into the area.
Right, so what all can you make with your herbalism kit, Christine?
I can make potion of healings and antidotes. And all the stuff in the potions, bombs, oils, and poisons thingy. I think.
You can make
Maybe some-
all... You can't make the bombs. It says Tinker or Alchemist.
But
So-
I'm not... yeah.
You,
I was
your
thinking...
alchemist
Can I...
kits. You can make all the specialist alchemist stuff and all the poisoner. Well, you don't have poison kits and all the alchemist potions.
Can you
Can
make?
I not make poison antitoxin?
No, you need poisoner supplies.
Can you make Sinfred?
Oh,
Can you make Sinfred oil?
sin. I only have 100 gold to spend. What's Sinfred oil?
It's 50. Sinfred oil causes terrible pain to a creature wounded by it. When a creature not at maximum hit points is hit by a blade, put it in
Yeah,
it.
sure.
DC 4 DC Constitution saving throw, or be unable to take bonus actions or reactions, and only move at half speed.
Yeah, I'll add one of those because I put in an antitoxin and a regular potion of healing, but apparently I can't do antitoxins, so never mind now.
Oh, cool. Give me a Sinfred oil. I'm gonna use
Yeah, I'll
that.
do that. Take one.
Those
And I can refill
Sinfree
it
brown
whenever you-
oils and Edgetinas, I think I'll still take a bonus action to apply it to your weapon.
Okay.
And they last that turn, or however long they say.
It does not say.
And it's just probably for, until the first hit. They usually go away on the first hit, as they say.
Alright.
Eventually, you guys will make your way towards where she last saw it. You make sure the map is clear of any tokens, because I always love putting tokens on things. She eventually leads you to what looks like the start of a... looks to be like a little spring. Let me move all your tokens on, then I'll move you. Jaren will stay with the carts, because that way I don't have to worry about him. And you got a different guy anyway, so...
Imagine how cool it would have been if we had like an airship. Just...
Hey, we
Wouldn't have been able
are
to reach it.
riding in a fully equipped Tinker Station wagon being pulled by a lizard with a trebuchet on its back. It's pretty cool.
Are
I
you
agree.
You do
taking...
have a point.
Are you taking the lizard in with you?
The
No.
lizard can come with us. Sure.
Oh, you also have the flame golem.
Yeah,
Sorry, flame golem.
Yes, we do.
The wolf.
Oh, Jesus, we have so many.
we have so much.
You're
crap.
taking the lizard with you, like inside, or you guys hopping off the wagon and just.
You know what? We'll leave the lizard with the wagon. I forgot about the golem already. I'll just bring the golem in.
That's all
Yeah,
very
yeah.
Where
We
is
had
my
poison-
golem?
Poison gas thingy for it, so the golem probably the best choice.
Prez,
Golem
where'd you
should be
put my
in
golem?
party NPCs. That, or if you shift double click.
Oh, there he is.
If you just
There he
shift,
is.
shift double click the token, then you also pull it up.
So where is the monster beaver.
She kind of gets down on all
The
fours
farm.
and starts sniffing the ground, and even like almost crawling across it as she's like searching for a scent of it.
I follow her lead.
The dog's on
23.
ground.
Since it's scent and I have advantage on it.
Can I do a regular survival check without all the sniffing bull crap?
Yeah.
See if I can find it before them.
See if you can beat my. Oh, no, you got a 22.
That's so close! That's so close!
Oh, close but no cigar.
Nope. Cigar would have made it better. Oh, that's stealth. That's not fair.
Are we stealthing? Like,
Yeah, why?
I am
are-
stealthing
He
Why
just
not? Let-
disappears in thin air. And...
because
Uh,
I don't want it to see me coming when I peg it with salt. Peg it with silver.
she kind of stops
Yeah,
right
that's
about here and
reasonable.
goes, right, so I was here. The thing came from the water, rushed me down and attacked. I got a few jabs in. But, nice stealth there for the wolf, who is growling.
shifts away from the water. Yes, the wolves have rolled natural ones. This is so far so good.
He stands
Wait, do
literally
I have
right
a reroll on those?
where you guys can
Yes,
see.
I can reroll that. So I've got a 13.
What was the scene from the Invader Zim movie? It's like, go get more power, but be sneaky about it. Snaking mode! I'm snaking!
I've never seen that.
Neither have I.
That's amazing.
She kind of stands exactly where she was. Just says, came from this direction. And you can kind of see just around the area, just the marks and claws and blood and stuff on the ground itself. Some of
Yeah.
hers and some of its.
So,
Somewhere
wait,
around
Darthor, do
here.
you want to pull it out?
What?
Do you want to lure it with the thing?
Well, what are we going after right now? Are we going after the face snatcher or are we going after the baby snatcher?
This is where the gear
Same
fawn
thing.
attacked.
We're going after the gear fawn right now, the baby snatcher.
Is it? But
Yes,
Where did you say it came out of? Like the big,
The water.
it came
Which
out of
one?
the water,
the stream or the pool?
either here or there.
So, do our survival rolls get anything?
You could, with the survival roll, you can kind of see where it attacked and flitted about, but even with the perception you guys have, you find tracks that end. And then tracks that just begin.
Okay.
So it's
Did it come from the east or from the north? Out
from
of
the
water?
north.
anyway,
I could
If we're-
try and...
I thought we were going after a different creature entirely. I thought we were going after the
Oh, no.
thing that cuts you into pieces.
No, those are around her.
Yeah, those are with it.
Okay, so, I mean, if your friend is down for a slightly more devious approach, then we should all hide, and I can deploy a thing.
She tries to
Yeah, let's do
look
that.
around and she says, try to, can someone see anything?
Come over here for a minute.
What for?
Divine sense, 60 feet.
We've got a plan. Can you...
Right?
Darthor, show her.
Operation
Okay.
Baby.
Operation Baby.
Operation Baby Bomb. I made a bomb that looks like a baby, and it even cries.
Wait, what? Okay. Operation
Sure.
Baby Bomb.
I think you guys can drag out one of the spell tokens, and you can drop it down
And
and
we
just rename it.
Where would they be? Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Pull out
delete
darkness.
all of us. Wait, I'll delete mine. Sorry.
Well, you could all alter it. So if you just write in and
No,
you
I
remove
can't.
the, you guys should be able to. Oh, it's controlled only by Hades. That's weird.
Controlled by player.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think we want...
Now I can.
Dark.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah, nice. Maybe it's better if we put it more like here.
You put it wherever you want it to be, and I'm gonna pass without a trace all of us, and we can just let it sit there and cry.
I think it's just better to leave it out in the open right there.
Is it in this presence? Is it right here? It's within 60 feet of divine sense. Is it right here?
What does your divine sense actually say?
Celestials, fiend, or undead. If it counts as any of those, it shows up.
You don't sense anything.
Cool. I got nothing. Do the baby bomb of death.
Baby bomb.
What are you doing?
All right, good.
Are you having
Baby bomb.
trouble with baby snatchers? Come to babybomb.com.
All right. So
everyone can roll stealth with +10.
Okay.
Nice.
Stealth with +10.
Let's see. 15 was the lowest so far, which is a 25. Keep rolling.
Direwolf has a 53.
If you're gonna let me keep my crit, then it'll be a 30 something, 36.
Well, if I let you keep your
38.
crit, then I have to have the wolf keep its natural 1.
Oh, that's true. All right, yeah. But
Keep its natural one.
The
So-
wolf gets annoyed by the baby
So
bomb.
far, the lowest is 25 in total.
Lowest is Darethor right now.
Darethor, you're the lowest.
And
you know,
your
I gotta
golem.
focus. I have to focus on the trigger mechanism. You know. And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
hoping
that's
Yeah,
fair.
that's really
It's still
smart.
a 21.
He still is 21.
Captain's
He
spell.
has to like
the
do
golem?
the baby sounds into a mic.
Now, how does the golem roll? Well,
It,
Does have Dex?
yeah,
It probably
Dex.
just has dex. Just roll dex.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have proficiency.
well,
A strong 12.
Strong.
Why
I
did...
I'll have like 20 something, and it's like 12. Oh shit!
Oh,
it's-
that's so cool!
I've seen.
that is so
You
cool. Come on,
guys
do the
are
blow up.
quite-
Do the blow up.
So several hours later, towards dusk is, around the corner, this thing appears.
That's so cool.
Just bringing creatures from Russian mythology or folklore out now.
And, well, slowly, as you guys are kind of well hidden, slowly walking its way up. On all fours, even with the, hands that it has, it kind of grabs onto branches and stuff and, turns its head and almost cocks it, listening to the creature. The little bomb.
We're not supposed to look in his eyes, right?
I have no clue. I didn't listen.
And then it'll launch an attack. But for that, because it's engaged starting it, I need everyone to roll. We're gonna start up.
Okay. Yes.
Hey!
Oh, that's awful.
I'm good.
Damn, Malice.
Did Blaze not roll hers? What the hell? She gets advantage on it though, so let's find out.
Hey,
Nice,
Direwolf.
Malus.
10? Okay, she takes a 21.
Direwolf has,
Takes the 21.
Direwolf.
has a 22 presence.
Okay. And the gear font didn't
I-
roll.
Direwolf gets a natural 20. I get a natural 1. I feel like we're on the same page here.
We can keep the 21. That's fine.
Everyone's on there. Blaze, Itzel, Rawar, Darethor, Maldos, not the golem.
Go.
What? Oh,
go.
shit, right. Yeah.
Golem
How do I-
man.
I'm not sure. Can I roll his initiative, or is it just a straight dex thing? Right.
It's just
Just-
straight
No,
dex unless you
right,
have some, like,
right to the
Oh,
right-hand side,
shit.
there's a little die.
Oh, do I have to do that, or can I keep my 22?
I'm gonna keep your 22 and the other 20 since you guys rolled them. But you
Both
could,
nat
Oh,
20s.
I did a dex and got a nat 20.
yeah.
Same.
If you can add him, hit the wrong button.
I did. It's
Hey,
fine.
there you go.
So here's the
Can
here's the
I-
thing. You guys can wait till it strikes, which it gets its turn. So it's like we go all the way up to the dire wolf
Turn
gets to go
0.
first. Do you hold back the dire wolf?
Yeah, the direwolf's holding. The direwolf is not rushing at that thing alone.
All right.
I wanna.
Prowler,
So yeah,
As
Wait,
we're
one
seeing
at
it
a
walk
time.
up, can I ask?
one at a time, because you're going through the turn order. This is like the surprise round as it's going to attack the baby. Prowler, are you holding?
I delayed.
Are you holding now?
On
I delayed.
my
Don't delay. Just tell me if you're holding.
Oh.
'cause
Sorry.
There's
Yeah,
no delay
okay.
action. Yurok, what would you like to do?
on my. I wanna see if I know what this is, from like the looks. Maybe it has a different name in my culture or something. Can I do a nature check on it?
Sure. It's not native to your area.
Yeah, I have no clue then. I could go invisible and be right there, but I don't think I will because I don't want to get. I'm
Wait,
gonna.
how do you go before the
gonna-
golem?
I would wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
The golem currently has an initiative of 0. I think he missed it too.
Yep. Golem's
I'll
holding, right?
Not do anything. then.
Golem is holding.
Hold on. I need to reorganize, I think. Oh,
Yeah, the whole thing's screwy. There we go.
Skip,
Can I
skip,
cast a
skip,
spell?
skip. Do you want to cast a spell?
Also,
Please don't.
protection from good and evil.
You can
It might
cast
alert
it.
it to our.
It might notice it.
Oh yeah, it's verbal. Never mind then.
And you don't get quiet casting, that's Jaren. So, like, all spells who need to be spoken need to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
spoken out loud. Holding?
Wait, wait till my turn again.
I just had to
Oh, yeah.
reorganize everything.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Darethor, you're holding?
Holding the trigger.
Alright,
On the bomb.
gonna go up to attack it.
It goes off.
What's it do?
Bomb goes off.
It's 2 of the puffballs, so it's a D4 plus 5 twice.
Is it a puffball in each eye?
And then it's a necrotic one, which I just made a necrotic puffball, which is another D4 plus 5. And then it's the stun bomb, so it needs to make a 15 save against the stun. And then it's a lead oil, so if it has spell casting, it doesn't anymore.
Did you just like glue 4 bombs
I-
together?
Alright,
Everything.
roll each
It
damage
It had the
separately.
form and shape of a baby. He
Here,
had a
let
lot of
me
space.
do this. We'll do. So that's poison. That's poison. That's necrotic. And now it has to make a DC 15 save, and it is covered in lead oil.
DC 15 what? Dexterity?
I believe so, yeah.
It took 14.
Con? It's con save. Sorry. DC
No,
15.
it's weak to poison, so it took 28 poison.
Or what? What does it get if it doesn't save?
On a failure, it is stunned. On a success, it can't take reactions for 1 turn.
It only gets reactions, or it doesn't get reactions.
Okay, so it's not stunned, but it did just have a bomb blow up in his face, and it's also covered in lead oil. So
So it did poison twice and then necrotic. So if it weaked both, then it did double damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 14.
So that's 28 plus 16.
all right, go boys.
And now he
In
one shot.
which case, it turns directly